What's up, witches? Oh, how's everybody doing today? We're doing a little Breath of the Wild DLC, Tears of Hyrule. What we're playing today. Stream stuff set up here, and we'll dive right into this. Do 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 do. There we go. Game going. Well, there it is. All right. Cool. Get signed into my Discord, and we'll dive right into this game here. All right, let's dive on in. Cat pulled up here so I can see what you bad mamma jammas are saying about me. I can remember where I was at in this game. I was just working on unlocking the rest of the map. Take to the skies. Where was I going? No, let's go to the blue pin. Let's go to the blue pin. That's this way. Hey, stamina recovery food? Got some. Probably not going to be able to make it the whole way, but... fuck it, let's go for a ride. New Zelda, baby. Drink. Brought a drink in here. Oh, there it is. Stamina food? Oh, yeah, I got this. Yeah, I got plenty, actually. All the way over there, but... Be able to make it pretty far. Make it pretty far this way. And let the journey continue. Map unlocked. Out of the area I've already opened. Wow, this glider moves slow. Stamina food? Skydiving. Nope, we're turning this into Fortnite. How close did I get? Not as close as I would have hoped. Alright. Guess we're hoofing it. I'm hoofing it. Aw. And there'd be a rock seed under there. Fuck is that shit falling from the sky? What's going on with this? Garrison ruins. Pine cone. Oh, hey, bud. Come get you some. Anything up with these ruins, or are they just useless landmark? Ah. Hello there. That. Gotta be a way down there. Guess his shield glitched through the the well. Bingo. Not B. Thought this would. Yeah. Thought this would lead back to that jail cell. How do I? Nope, get off of there. So how do I get back to the jail cell? Didn't think that would work. Okay, so wait. Wait. Yep. I'm an idiot. Keep forgetting that this exists. This should bring me up inside it, right? Yeah. Oh. There. Okay. I break through the wall. That'll do, pig. That'll do. So that's what's in here. Good with what I got, man. I'm in here for that. Breaking my weapons, breaking barrels. That way. Hey, break! Damn it. Thank you. Play much in these. One solid arrow in the box? It? Okay. Well, that sucks. Alright, back to what I was doing then. Rather disappointed in what was in there. Ah. Towers. Guess we'll go to that one first. That one to go to the next one. Where'd your head go? Where'd his head go? Oh, it went down the well. Okay, well. Not getting that. How'd you know I was aiming at you? That's bullshit. Oh, shooting star. Like star fragments later. I'm not going after that right now. There. Requires me to cross the lake. Found it. I'm gonna say I don't have a raft. But I do. Oh, you're a bad guy, not just a bird. Cool. Oh, fuck. Gotta pull my shield out. Got when I have my bow out, I can't just guard. About how I want to enhance said boomerang. Ooh, the wings on it. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this. Well, that on the ground. Go. Got a wing on it. Soaring boomerang. Cool. My nether. Doing Zelda. Trying to be done with Zelda before the last beta for... Oh. Trying to be done with Zelda before the last beta for Diablo 4 comes out. Towers over there. I'm in voice chat, by the way, if you want to join. Got the house to myself for the weekend, so getting my gameplay on. Get out my face. Oh, fuck, what? Why didn't you turn and face the other guy? That's how you throw a weapon. Dick. Bacon cookies. Yes, I want some. Tried joining, but your phone wasn't working. Put a horn on this one. Nope. Oh, I didn't even see the fucking rock there. Trying to pick up the herb. Yeah, I did. What's up, Thunder? Thunder. Lightning. Something, something frightening. Sorry if my, responses are a little late. I am playing a game here, so. Read the room. If it takes me a minute to respond, don't take it all personal. Shit, stop pushing that. I don't want you to push that. Hey, there's a guy down there. What's up, baby? Most people seem to dislike rain. Yeah, it's wet and muggy and it sucks. Came prepared. I got the fresca. Got the snacks. Girl, rain covers up the sound of footsteps. It's perfect for walking past monsters without being noticed. Yeah, but you're also wet. Wait, are you the guy with the donkey? You ain't selling nothing? You just got a donkey full of shit that you're not gonna share? Asshole. Trying to go around the lake because I did have a raft, but I didn't think to. You get a horse. Really? Really? You gonna shoot at me and I'm a foot away from you? You're a douche. I'll take your bow though. Nah. Here, horsey, horsey, horsey. No, don't run. I was barely making any noise. Being all stealthy and shit. Oh, well, fuck you too then. I will catch you on foot. No, I won't, because you're a horse. A horse anyway. Overrated. Talus? Oh, shit. Bullet drop. Shut up. You have a horn too. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, hey, bud. Oh, cool. You guys are guarding that chest. That anyway. I'll take all that. Alright, where was the chest, you douchebag? arrow. There it is. That one. That one's better. This throwing spear. Weak as shit. Don't want it. Oh, this is what I should have did. Did this right here. That's how I should have got rid of him. Oh well. Kind of came up on the wrong side of that. Alright, what can I put on? It is a boomerang, so let's put a wing on it. How about large wing? Arrows and thrown weapons fly further with this, even in light wind. Oh, yeah, let's put an electric wing on it. There we go. Now when I throw it, it'll fly farther. Oops. That baked all the apples because they're fire now. Okie. Oh, there's another one. Oh, roasted acorn. All useless shit. No, this isn't the first legitimate sequel. The first legitimate sequel was the second Zelda game ever made, actually. And then they realized sequels weren't very popular, so then they started making each game its own thing. There was Legend of Zelda on the regular Nintendo, the original. And then Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, which was a direct sequel to the original Legend of Zelda. It sucked, no one liked it, and then they kind of did the soft reboot thing with Super Nintendo, and they realized, oh, well, we can just make a new game every time. And I kind of like that better. I like the idea of the Legend of Zelda being a legend that's being retold over and over again, so it's slightly different every time. That's how legends work. I know there's quote-unquote a timeline and that they're all supposed to be connected, but my headcanon is they're all just a legend that's being retold over and over again. Which I think is how the developers wanted it, because one of them said once in an interview that there's a timeline and tried to connect them, and then went back in a later interview and said, I regret ever saying that. But he said it, so it's how they... Yeah, so there's two ways to look at it, I guess. You can look at them all as connected. There is a way to connect them, but it gets confusing. It's better to just say that they're all their own thing. Raw chicken here. I wouldn't say alternate universe. They're just it's like a legend being retold, just like a word of mouth story. It's just a retelling of a story. You're being told the same story over and over again, but through the perspective of a different generation telling the story, or a different region telling the story. Kind of like religion. Every country has their own version of it, but they're all pretty much the same. For the most part, there's always a God, there's always a greater being, blah, 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 heaven, hell, you know. For the most part, most religions are the same. They just tell the story slightly, tell the same story slightly differently. That's what I always viewed Zelda as, just a legend being retold. There's a few direct sequels to games that continue a set timeline or whatever. Zelda 2 was a direct sequel to the original Zelda. Majora's Mask was a direct sequel to Ocarina of Time. The Link to the Past for Super Nintendo got a direct sequel on 3DS. So they've had direct sequels before. This isn't a new thing. Yeah. And that's usually when they tell a different story, just set in the universe that was popular. That being said, I hope this is the last one in the Breath of the Wild universe. Not super huge fan of this graphical art style, and I don't want to see this map reused again. I want to see a different version of Hyrule, because that's one of the the great things about retelling the story is that you can change up the layout of the kingdom and have new areas and new stuff, so it feels new and fresh every time. This doesn't feel new and fresh. It's the same map. It's got that Fortnite feel to it where they use the same map, but they alter shit on it. So everything's still the same, but the world's different. There's new shit to explore, but it's still the same map. So this is a great little sequel, a great way to continue playing this because people loved Breath of the Wild, but after this, be done. New graphical style, new story. I don't get why this took 6 years to make, because it's all just reused assets. That's the whole reason you do a direct sequel, so you can pump one out quicker than having, have one team work on the next big Zelda while this team pumps out a sequel reusing assets. That's what they did on the Nintendo 64 with Majora's Mask. They just reuse a bunch of assets. Same thing's done here. They're just reusing Breath of the Wild's assets. This could have been a DLC. I think it's a little too big for a DLC, but you could have broke it up into seasonal chunks and actually just made this a DLC with seasonal chapters. And it probably, then you wouldn't have had to wait 6 years for it. Put one of these out every 2 years. I think that's how they should have done it. Put a seasonal model on Zelda, and then you could keep Breath of the Wild, going for a while. Yeah, Skyward Sword is its own story, too. It's a little bit of a different legend. It's not the Legend of Zelda. The Skyward Sword should be the Legend of the Master Sword. What's the problem? There's always a problem with these things that I need to fix before I can use them. At least it's not the original Breath of the Wild where it's just climb the tower, although that's easier. I don't know why I have to do a side quest every time I want to unlock a region. Alright, so I need to go into the cave and teleport up to the tower. Okay. Need to get underneath it. What the fuck? That's new. That's kind of cool. They put a base on the back of a talus. Neat. Oh shit, sorry. I thought my arrows would go further. Sorry. Here, let me try a different bow. Here, this one's got a zoom. Oh, fuck. And I gotta lead that shot. Oh, nope. Ain't gonna work. Here, let me try this. Oh, yeah, there we go. I got him. And that one. If I can get the last one, I'm going to lead the hell out of this shot. Oh, yep, got him. Now how I'm gonna... Oh, I can get up there to fight the talus. Alright, fuck it. I'm fighting you two. Battle talus. Alright, big guy. Let's do this. You gonna fall and let me on? I don't know how I'm supposed to... I need to climb your butt. Oh, nope. Can't do that. Wait. Okay, get away. Gotta get to the back of him. I can't just climb him like normal. Got that fucking shit in his way. Oh, okay. How do I get up there? Ah, fuck! Ah, okay. Find another way up. This shit ain't gonna work. Wait, I got an idea. A fire seed. Oh, fuck! God damn it. Alright, so I gotta be quicker here if I want this to work. Create an updraft and draft my way over here. No! Fuck, it doesn't give me enough height. Oh, the fucking hill. I'm going down, going uphill. Fucking shit. Let's go downhill then. Get my rock smasher out. And goodbye. Whoa, what is that? He had a lot of gems. Gone. Add-on. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that was weaker than what I had. That sucks. I mean, I'll use it as a rock smasher, I guess. Kind of disappointing. Thought that big ass thing would be worth more. Huh. Yeah, like if you're going by the timeline thing, I guess Skyward Sword would be first in the timeline because it's the story of the Master Sword. They were going to do a different game that was the story of the Master Sword. They went back even further and that game got canceled, so I guess it got rolled over into Skyward Sword. Like I said, I don't follow the actual timeline nonsense because Ocarina of Time actually split it. If you're going by the official timeline, Ocarina of Time split it into two timelines. So there's the timeline where Link succeeded and beat Ganon and became an adult, and that led into, you know, Breath of the Wild eventually. Any game with adult Link would be part of that timeline, and then the games with child Link and Toon Link, like Wind Waker, you know, games with the kid version of Link are from the timeline where Link failed to beat Ganon as an adult, so he went back in time as a child, and that led into Majora's Mask. You know, because when he failed and he went back in time, he was unable to stop him, and yeah, it gets complicated, unnecessarily complicated. I just like it better as it being just a retelling of the same thing over and over. What is that? Just being a retelling of the legend. Sometimes he's a kid in the legend. Sometimes it's a legend of an adult or a teenager, blah, blah, blah. You know, that makes more sense to me than to try to follow that nonsense timeline they've created. Alright, so where's this cave at? There it is. Get underneath. Oh my god. Now just make a rock smasher? Rock smasher. Coming through here. Like there were enemies on the other side of that wall. There were. Oh, hey, you're new. See how you like getting shocked. He does not like electricity. Wow, you guys die kind of easy. Get down from there. That's why I don't like using boomerangs, because you're not out in the open, they don't come back, and then you gotta switch weapons. Rock smasher. Bro. Where did my fucking boomerang go? An electric boomerang. Threw it at him. I don't know where it went. There it is. Came way the fuck up here. I don't need that. Your shields already. Even if you're going by the legend idea, Skyward Sword still would be the original legend that eventually changes over time. Maybe. I don't see it as like an original legend. I see it as like a different one. The original legend would actually be the legend of Sheik and her people, because they created the Master Sword, which is what Skyward Sword was supposed to be. That was the game it was supposed to be, but it got canceled. It was supposed to be a Legend of Zelda game that didn't star Link. It starred Sheik. The Sheikah people, because they're the ones that made the Master Sword. Thing, so that would put it up right up underneath it. Here-ish. Bring me out where I need to be. Damn! Just missed. Okay, gotta find another way around. Yeah, no. Skyward Sword's story's not bad. I mean, I like the idea of it being different, of it not just a he rescues Zelda again. Like, I like having a different take on the legend. It's just terrible because of the fact that they've ruined it with that we have to fucking have motion controls, because it was on the Wii. They didn't add regular controller support because fucking Nintendo has to have their motion controls. I'm praying to all that is holy that there are no motion controlled dungeons in this one, because those were the worst part of Breath of the Wild, were the motion-controlled fucking dungeons where you had to use the gyroscope on your controller to balance the thing. Like, they still found a way to shoehorn them into fucking Breath of the Wild, and they were the worst part of Breath of the Wild. I'm hoping that they're finally fucking done with motion controls. The world doesn't want motion controls in video games unless, you know, if, and only if, that video game is in VR. Because then the motion control is an extension of yourself because you're physically in the game. That is the only time I want motion controls in my game. Fuck. Can't seem to get underneath it. Right here. I'm trying to teleport myself inside the tower through the ground, and it's not working. Can't find the magic spot. Oh, that leads back out. Move, bitch. Think you can. This is as close as I'm gonna get. And into the wall here. Oh, right there. Ground and what's up, God? Aquarius God. Somebody's got an ego. Aha. Another. No, wait. That's the hole I came in. God damn it. Another way. From right on top of this pile of bones. Maybe X marks the spot, right? Not even fucking close. Alright, I'm gonna talk to this dude again. Clearly missing something. Why am I climbing up rocks when I can just do this? Get through the ground. Alright, bud. Do I need that shield? For some reason? Caves would have some tasty mushrooms. What do you need mushrooms for? Oh. Caves at the bottom of the hill. Oh. Yeah, I got the mushrooms, man. You want shrooms? I got your shrooms, buddy. How do I give this guy shrooms? Which mushrooms you want, man? I got a lot of them. I got puff shrooms. Puff puff pass shrooms. That's a flower. Did I not get the mushroom you wanted? Oh yeah, there you go, man. I got some bright caps. Oh wait, here's a mushroom. You want a Hylian shroom? How about an iron shroom? Get you an iron shroom, man. Here you go. I put it on the ground. Alright, you don't want that mushroom. Alright. Going back in there. Clearly I've missed something. He wants. Oh, wait. That. Alright. Go back. Rooms? Rooms? I'm gonna grab what's in this chest just to get it out of the way. I don't see no shrooms, man. Bombs? Couple. I need to break all the rocks. I don't think that's helping. I don't see no shrooms down here. I don't know what this guy wants to do here. Fucking shrooms in that cave. Tell me in my adventure log. I don't know what this guy wants me to do. Hello. Doesn't open. Door won't open for some reason. How to open that?
Sup, witches?
Thank you for the subscription, guy whose name I can't read. Well, yeah, but you won't. You want shrooms. These would have some tasty mushrooms. I've got. To cook them? Well, you want cooked mushrooms? Want me to cook it? Is there a dish called tasty mushrooms? Peppers. Hey, this got mushrooms on it. Spicy fruit and mushroom mix. Got greens. Got sushi. No, those are rice balls. Got fish. No damn mushrooms. Okay, I don't know what this guy wants me to do. I didn't find any mushrooms down there. I am just gonna go to the next goddamn tower. Fuck this one, I'll come back to it later. Figure out what the hell this guy wants me to do. Another entrance. Same. There's no mushrooms in this goddamn cave. All the way through this damn thing. Something I'm missing. Let's try this. Clearing out the rest of this cave. It was deeper than I thought. Oh, this looks different. Ah, and this leads right underneath the thing. Oh. This is what I needed to do. Da, da, da. Perfect. What's up, bud? Oh, it still doesn't open. Fix this. Inside? Now what? Ain't gonna work. I just gotta hit it. Nope. Gotta put some electricity on it. Some electricity on there. Power it up. No? Work.
Oh.
Dad, can you open the door? Strange near it. Oh. Yeah, I see what's going on here. Drop some stuff. Sticks. Couldn't pick them up. They were just sticks in the way. There we go. Puzzle solved. So that whole thing about mushrooms had nothing to do with nothing. Alright. Let's unlock a new area. Time to activate the tentacles. Alright, it's tentacle time. They come. Launch me! At least you don't have to climb the towers anymore, so that's different. People hate climbing towers to unlock map regions. What's this, a Ubisoft game? There we go. Boom. And he scans the region. Ooh yeah. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. But there's much in the sky in this. The big selling point for this was that, hey, we didn't reuse assets. There's now floating islands. There's new stuff. There's like 6 islands. Barely any fucking islands. Oh, wait. We're heading toward... I'm gonna get to it from up here. Out of stamina here in a minute. Oh wow, you're new. Rid of that. I saw that fallen star. I'll try to pick it up on the way. Because it's raining. God. God damn it.
What's good?
My nigga. Doing my Zelda stream.
Yep.
Oh, now it stops raining. God damn.
Sorry, I kind of like disappeared there. I was just gonna finish up the cookies before I came down, so.
Kimmy fell down the well again. Hey, what's up? There's a person down here. Hideaway restaurant. Why are you cooking down here?
You know, gotta cook where you gotta cook, man.
Failed dishes, I can work my magic. Okay, well, I don't have any. I have a place to bring my dubious food. Turn it into something not so dubious.
Dubious.
This is the sticky lizard. Okay. Get out of this well. Side quest later. Right now, find a way to cross this lake.
Actually, I'm gonna restart my computer real quick.
Star piece up there.
Be right back.
And to see here. One more? Didn't even think about it. Back. And what kind of treasure you got for me? Door. Star piece up there. Fire seeds. Well, that did not help me as much as I hoped it would. Climb it. Star piece. Climbing gear. Make myself climb just a little bit faster. There it is. It's up there. Stamina back. Blue.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Get on up here. Up, get up, star fragment. Yes. All right. Those, and I can upgrade my armor when I get it from my. Way up over here.
Oh shit! They have a Fortnite quest in Discord. Yeah. Hold on.
How does it
Get
work?
your gear to match your Coruscant Guard outfit. Starting May 4th, unlock the Coruscant Pride Wrap Discord drop by doing one of two things. Stream live and share Fortnite on Discord for 15 or more minutes to at least one Discord friend. After 15 minutes of screen sharing, you'll receive a link as a gift in your settings gift inventory. Okay, yeah, that's like a thing. It's what I'm in now. Okay, yeah, where like you redeem the rewards for Nitro and stuff. Sometimes. Okay. That's it. You just
The hell?
Oh, and if you don't want to, if you don't have any friends, you can just join Fortnite's Discord.
Ah. Or
Oh my god, I'm standing right next to you. I just wanted to. I just wanted to get on the scaffolding, man. Oh my god, why is there so much nonsense? Fuck am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Cool. Good to know. That's where the. Wait, that means that there should be.
They are also doing a Star Wars event in Fortnite.
Also be a shrine somewhere here so I can unlock a fast travel point. Yeah, I gathered when you said Coruscant. On this.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing this for a rap that's not even that cool.
There we go. Found my way to the shrine.
Not worth it.
Worst crossover event ever.
Ever. Oh man, Death, you ever wanted to play fucking fighters and hate your life even more?
Right device. That's the only clue I got for how to get through the shrine and up. Okay. Upright device? Guessing so. Oh! Okay. That's what it does. Gotcha. Got it. That's what you do. Right there. This one. There. Activate the device. Work. It did not work. Oh, Sammy, you're gonna like the content drop coming on Wednesday then.
Oh no. Or should I
There.
say, oh yeah?
Oh yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Supposed to launch the device. I'm supposed to launch myself.
Oh wow, they have a tech support section on the Fallout New Vegas launcher. God, that game's so broken.
Nope. Those together. Right. Activate the device. Yep. Supposed to launch myself. Not the device. Gotcha. Alright, now what? Ball into the thing. Ball. Yeah. Pretty sure I can't just...
Oh, it completely crashed my computer. Okay.
What completely crashed your computer?
Trying to mod New Vegas at the moment. Since, you know, you're playing Zelda.
Alright.
Figured I'd just stick around. But gotta restart again because I can't close the program and it's not progressing, so. I don't know if that's just the mods or New Vegas being fucking weird. Alright, be right back.
Oh, wait. Oh. All launched. Ball go. Oh, there it is. Get in the hole, ball. You can do it.
Mom can do it.
Wow, that is taking a while. Taking a while. Alright. Almost.
Whoa.
Okay. I didn't tell you to do that. God damn it. And it broke. Activated it first. Okay. Ball in the dish. Solve the puzzle. And edge. On. Edge. Off. And we'll give it a whack. I'll go. Oh, it made it over there. Launch myself now. Sure. Oh, I guess I didn't need to bring the ball over. Okay. Didn't know. Alright, shrine complete. Alright, that unlocks that shrine. Oh, sweet. I've been looking for one of those. Buy a bunch of stuff from this vending machine. Fans, mainly. Or luminous stone? Have any now? I sold it all. There we go. Spit it out! What? Batteries? Thought it was luminous stone you needed, but maybe it's batteries. Let's have some batteries. Go have some batteries. Yeah, it's batteries. It's called a vending machine, sweetheart. Jesus Christ. Ooh, I got a balloon. Stabilizer, we got one of those. Big wheel. I need fans, though. Do it again. Get more devices. One more again. Keep the rest. There. More mushrooms. Now I'm up top. E. My way to that other tower. Taking my way to the championship. For that. Anything? I have a photo of it anyway. In case I ever need to reference it. Together, king, that were known as sages. Hyrule, that was lost in those days. If I were to guess how to fill in the gaps, it'd be something. Got it. Cool. stuff out later. Now I'm just trying to unlock the map and all the fast travel points. Back to exploring. Back to my mindless exploring. Think about those games. So easy to get sidetracked with shit. Probably have hit up the shops and bought stamina regen stuff. Big hill right here. Slide off of this to where I'm. Stamina to climb it. Oh, good. I can Skyrim my way up half of it. Yeah, there you go. Just Skyrim your way up there. Got it, Link. You can do it. There you go. My man didn't skip leg day. Alright, well, there's my tower. Not that. 10 is in the wrong spot. Oh, that's where the star fragment was. I can get. There. Ah, that's where the tower's at. That's where the city's at. Gotcha. That one off to climb the mountain. The apple back. On a baked apple? Here, cooked one. Can't throw that on the ground? Okay. Up an apple. Oh. How about an eyeball? You guys want an eyeball? No? Want an eyeball? Okay. How about a spicy pepper?
A spicy meatball.
Nope, doesn't want the spicy pepper. I don't know what they want.
You'll never know.
You want a star fragment? Nope. Okay.
Whoa, bro. What's up? You can't ask questions like that to people. Damn.
How about give them? Oh, here you go. Have a battery. You guys want a battery? No? No battery? How about a bright bloom seed? Nope, that's not it. I don't know what you want, and I don't care. Come back to that later. Now, tower over there. Passing through. Nintendo, you want to innovate with the next Zelda? Add multiplayer.
Dear God, it would be a nightmare.
Come true for many a Zelda fan. And now it's broken. Oh, look at that. You guys have explosive barrels behind you. That's dumb as fuck. Fuck, I need to fire on there to ignite it. There you go. God damn. God, I can't just shoot them. How would you like some electricity? Oh, you dumb shit. Here's the fire thing too. Guys coming up here? You coming up here, bud? Like that. Come kick your ass the old-fashioned way. Thought you shut the fuck up. Give me all of them items. Yes, baked apples, because I used fire on it. Yeah.
My mother accidentally bought a cinnamon flavored vape.
Good?
Do you like cinnamon?
I mean, liking it and liking it in a vape are two different things.
It's like mint. Like on a fucking, it's the same thing. It's that like it's the aftertaste. Like you're not like it's not like you're fucking eating a goddamn cinnamon stick. It's like every
Okay, well that's what I was wondering. You know, does it like burn going down because cinnamon?
No. It's just the taste. It's not like there's cinnamon in here or something.
That's not terrible, I guess.
Yeah, it's like, okay, have you ever like sniffed a bit of cinnamon dust? Like not like snorted or anything, but like, you know, got a good fucking whiff and you're like, damn, that's strong. That's what this vape tastes like. It tastes like that smell in your nose that fucking just ugh. It's awful.
Yeah, it sounds awful.
I don't care. I get fucked up either way.
This is the highest fuse power. $15, but that'll make it electrified. I don't. $40, but it'll break easily.
God, this game is stupid easy. Arxis released their own tag fighter onto Game Pass instead of fighters. It's called Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Weirdly enough, there's no fucking Guilty Gear characters in here.
Gotta do something for DLC, man.
I mean, game's DLC's over, man. You know Rooster Teeth's Ruby?
I mean, until
That's in here, and Guilty Gear isn't.
I mean, DLC's over until Game Pass breathes new life into the game, and they decide they now that they have all these new users to sell to.
If they do that, I'll be surprised. And honestly, probably a little happy. This game has I don't know. It's fighters, man. It's fucking fighters. This game is just fighters. Like, it's got its own, mechanic, because they fucking every single one of their games does that. Doesn't matter what it is. But like, this one, it's like a 3-button fighter.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, how the fuck does that work?
So you have light, you have A and B attacks. Those are your attacks, and then you have this thing for it's basically like you have 2 buttons and dust attack. Because when you press B by itself, you do like this like attack, and you can turn it into a team combo. It's like a fucking auto finisher. But if you press low, it does like a sweep. Press it in the air, it does an overhead.
Please stop raining.
So it's just dust attack, basically.
Oh. I'm all waiting for Street Fighter 6. I decided I'm gonna play with modern controls. I've been playing around with them on the demo, and I think they may become the new standard.
Yeah, they're broken.
I mean, I'm sure that they'll get adjusted, but I don't think the actual like control themselves are broken. I feel like they're a good. I feel like they're in a good spot. They're just may have to add a delay to some stuff or change how some stuff works, but the actual controls themselves are fine. Oh, let's cross the chasm.
Yeah, no, the thing that I'm really worried about is basically the simpler the character, the easier they are to use in modern controls. Like you even just compare Luke to Ryu. Like Ryu only has like fucking, or Ryu has 7 moves lost. Luke has like 3.
You have no moves lost in modern, and that's why it's going to become the new standard. So the thing I've learned about modern is that you still have access to your full kit. Yeah, they give you the 3 special moves you can do Smash Brothers style, but just like in Smash Brothers, you can still do motion inputs to get the other moves to come out. And when doing the motion input version of the move, you get access to all 3 versions of the move with no damage reduction. Damage reduction only applies when using simple inputs. So you can mix and match while using modern controls. The only thing you may lose is some normals, which I think you still get access to all the normals. I'm not sure. I'm not well versed enough to know, but I know that, pressing the light attack gets you a jab. But if you hold the assist button and press light attack, you get a kick. So that's how you get both versions of your normals. Is you hold the assist button to press a different one. I mean, it's a different way to play the game you would have to get used to, but you'd still have access to everything. Just doing it the easy way reduces your damage. Because I was mad about the damage reduction until I learned that. And I did it with Ryu on the demo. I was playing around on the demo, and I started using modern controls, and I was like, well, what if I wanted to do, the heavy punch version of his uppercut? And then I just tried it with motion controls, and it worked. If you do it with the light attack, you get the light attack version. If you do it with the special move button, you always get the medium attack version with the special move button. If you do it the simple way, you'll only get medium. If you want to use any other version of your moves, or moves that aren't attached to the special button, you have to do the motion inputs for. And then I tested it with Kimberly on the beta. Yeah, it works. Totally works. Because one of the special moves she doesn't have on her special move button is throwing the canister on the ground. Like, you have no access to your canister with simple inputs. It's only used as part of the Super. But if you do the motion input for it, you know, double tap down and do it the motion input way, you can do it. And I was watching a few videos at work, or rather listening to them like a podcast, and there were a number of... I was watching Justin Wong's video on it, and him and apparently some other Street Fighter V pros or Street Fighter pros are considering switching to modern controls because they may become the new standard. And that seems very much by design. Capcom's pushing them for competitive and allowing them in competitive tournaments. They're very much pushing these as being this all-in-one control method that accommodates everyone. People who still have the muscle memory for motion inputs can use them. Newcomers can do it Smash Brothers style and get their reduced damage auto combos and shit. So, supposed to level the playing field and make it a little more accessible to everybody, which I'm all for. But they're very much designed to be used with a controller, because I couldn't imagine trying to hold down that assist button and press other stuff while on a stick. I don't know. I'll probably play around with both. But I think modern controls are definitely worth learning in that game. They seem like the meet in the middle answer to simple controls, because lots of games have tried simple controls. Dragon Ball Fighters has auto combos, you know, like lots of games have done shit like that, but they're always not worth using unless you're a complete noob in those other games. This seems like a good meet in the middle compromise to give you the best of both worlds. And if it becomes competitive, it's going to be the new standard. I wouldn't be surprised if other games start copying it. Come on, stop raining. Climb this mountain.
I'm gonna have to just become an indie player, ain't I?
It's worth learning modern controls, man. They're fun.
I don't
Once I got the hang of them, they're. I didn't like them at first, but you play around with them, man.
I don't want to play. I don't want to learn a control scheme that is literally just intended to be, oh hey, babies can't do the regular shit, so let's just.
That's not what it's intended to be.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, I love that attitude.
It's totally what it is, man. What else would it be? If there was a problem with the controls, then they wouldn't make an easier version for people to use.
I don't think of it as easier. I think of it as alternate. It's still hard to do all of the other.
Can you do DPs faster? Yes. Oh,
you get a weakened version of it, but it's not all about DPs, man. Like doing long string combos and the more complicated shit that pros do. It's extremely hard on modern. It's not going to give you that. It's just a different way to learn it. You still have to learn all of that shit. I've tried. It's still hard. I still can't do them. It didn't magically make me fucking better at the game. That's not what it does. That's an oversimplification. Street Fighter's been the same for 30 years. I like that they're switching it up. And it's not like they took classic controls away. If they're so much better, they'll still dominate. But I like that there's options now.
Why are all of my games launching in this? Okay, it just fixed itself. Weird.
Same thing in Dragon Ball. I could do combos. I could do the auto combo all day long. I suck at Dragon Ball. Auto combos quickly learned how to be countered. Like, that stuff never breaks the games and it never changes anything. I'm just saying it's worth learning to give yourself the best of both worlds, to give yourself that little bit of an advantage when you need it, and then don't use it when you don't.
What did the simple controls do? What did it do for fighters? It made the game where you never drop anything. It's always, you're always putting everything into a combo. You're always getting full health.
Right, because it's not an option in fighters. It's an option in Street Fighter. That's why I say it's better. Even if you're on modern controls, you don't have to do the simple, even while on them. They just become a new tool at your disposal. That's all it is. you can still play it the normal way, even while on modern controls, and use motion inputs and do everything the old-fashioned way if you want and get full damage. But when you need a quick wake-up DP or something faster that comes out on frame 1, well, now you've got a tool that does that. It gives you reduced damage. It's not as good, but it becomes an option. So, I don't see the problem with them. I don't see them being this baby mode controls that everyone is oversimplifying them into, that everybody thought that they were, because pros use them and are like, no, it's not baby mode controls. It's not going to magically give you, you know, badass combos. You're not going to easily win matches with them against an experienced player. It makes noobs fun to play against, and it makes the game fun for noobs, which is good for the player retention and to keep the, you know, to keep people playing the game longer. Because what happens to every fighting game always, ever? It's good for the first couple months, and then the people who aren't good get frustrated, and they quit. And then you can't go online without getting bodied by people who no-life it, because that's all that's left. Every time. This will keep people playing longer.
No, it won't. The controls aren't going to keep people playing longer. It's going to be the gameplay.
Oh, good thing Street Fighter's got that too. I don't know. I see him as a good thing. They're worth learning. I probably won't stick with them just because I have them. I don't know. I have the muscle memory for motion controls. Just once I learned you could still do motion controls with them, it does help. It does help someone like me who struggles with timing, because it does make it a little easier to hit those timings. I still have to hit the timing, but it makes it a little easier to hit the timing when I don't have to try to frantically put in motion inputs for the moves. I'm going to be getting reduced damage a lot if I do it that way, but now I don't have to try to frantically, you know, do motion controls and time those with the already tight timing, because that's never been something I was good at. I was constantly, you'd hear me do it every time I played Street Fighter, and Street Fighter is my favorite fighter, and that's the thing I never got good at. That's why I never got past a certain point, because I'd go to do motion inputs while doing my combos, and I can't do them fast enough. And when I try, I can't make them consistent because I'm just wiggling the stick. I can't do it fast. Yeah, I can't be consistent with them when I'm trying to do them super fast. And that's why you'll constantly hear me screaming, I didn't mean to do that. I'd constantly waste my supers. You know, shit like that was constantly happening to me because I can't consistently just do the motion perfectly. So now I have the option to try it when I feel confident enough to do it. Or if I'm in a pinch, I don't have to. Now I can focus on the stuff that I never got to focus on, which was, you know, all that other stuff that guy was trying to teach the day that he was here. The footsies and the, you know, the hit confirming and all that other stuff. I never really knew what it meant because I never got that deep into it. My goal is to master that and then switch back to motion controls now that I can, you know, practice them both at one time. I can do modern controls, make my timing easier, and I can practice the motion while on modern controls in order to, you know, when I'm feeling confident for it. It takes out a lot of the frustration. I know for some people that's not something that frustrates them, that's not a problem. But a lot of people, it is. Good learning tool. I don't know, I feel like it's got a lot of uses. I'm not writing it off. I'm going to learn it. And then I'm going to transition back to Classic because I want to use my stick. I like that everything in the game has a counter. And this just helps me hit those counters easier.
Okay, this isn't fucking working. I need to go to the actual training room, not the fucking AI bot.
What are you playing? Fighters or the Blaze Blue?
I'm playing the beta now.
Oh. I'm determined to get good at Street Fighter 6. This is the most fun I've had in a Street Fighter game in a long time. Like, the beta just has me itching for more. I've not been this excited for an actual fighting game or even a Street Fighter game for a long time. Even without the, modern controls making it so I'm actually able to do things I wasn't able to do before, and I feel like I'm actually learning the game now, but even without that, it's still just fun. The fact that everything has a counter feels pretty well balanced mechanic-wise. I love the drive impact system. I love that parries don't require pixel perfect timing, but you're rewarded if you get it. I could never do
the EX button.
Oh, are you on modern?
Yeah. What the fuck is the EX button?
Hold the assist button and do your special move.
Oh yeah, the fucking that button.
Yeah, the assist button is how you access the other half of your kit. That's why I say it's just doing things a different way. You just have to remember to hold a button when you want to do stuff, so you'll be constantly pulling the right trigger, letting go, pulling the right trigger, letting go, mixing and matching those moves, and that's where the skill comes in. Skill isn't with doing motions really fast, it's with timing those button presses now. Timing when to use the assist, when not to. Doing the drive rush is still hard. You can do it during any combo or during any regular move. You can double tap forward to get it, but you still, like, the timing on it's really tight. And you can still hold parry and double tap forward to get it that way. It's frustrating at first, especially coming from classic controls, because you have to learn how to... You have to learn how to use the assist button. And you have to be constantly, you have to constantly be conscious of it. Oh, fuck. You have to constantly be thinking about it until you develop new muscle memory to pull the trigger, not pull the trigger, etc. It took me a while at first too. It was pretty frustrating. Constantly whiffing moves and doing stuff wrong because I couldn't remember to pull the trigger, or I'd mess up the timing. Force yourself to play with them for a while. Things start to flow. I want to see Max use them. I saw Justin Wong use them, and he was just... He also messed up his first couple matches with them. They do take some getting used to. This. Ooh. put this on there? Oh, it turns it into a katana. Ah, I'm kind of liking the fuse system they got here. You can just fuse shit together to make new weapons. I'll make some crazy shit. Can't wait to see the video. Combinations of people did crazy shit in Zelda with the real basic tools the Breath of the Wild gave you. With this ability to fuse any two things together to make something new. I'm gonna fuse my sword with a soup ladle. Why? 'Cause fuck you, that's why. I don't think I'm gonna be able to climb this.
Yeah, honestly, I think they're gonna have to buff Ryu.
He's hard to learn with modern controls. He's weird. Like, even his auto combos kind of suck with that. Like, Luke is real easy with modern controls.
You just do fucking heavy auto combo twice into fucking donkey kick. There you go. That's your non-modern control setup.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, he requires the assist button a lot more. So if you're new and not used to using the assist button, it sucks because his regular auto combos aren't great, and the kit that they give him without using the assist button isn't great either. Whereas Luke, his auto combos just seem to go on forever, but they don't do a lot of damage. He was definitely like built for the modern control scheme. Seem to be able to pull crazy shit out of your ass with him using the modern control scheme, but they don't. Like, his combos are flashy and look impressive, the auto combos he has without using the assist button, but they don't do a lot of damage. They just look cool. And I think that was kind of the point, is he's supposed to be the intro character for new players. They gave him a lot of flashy auto combo shit. It looks cool, but doesn't really do a lot. I mean, I still don't like him as a character. I don't like a lot of his moveset, but he got a little better when I started mixing motion controls with his modern controls, and I got the stronger versions of his moves. Got access to those, and he got a little better, but you know, sitting there on my living room where I don't have access to the beta, and I just play the demo. I played a lot of Luke and a lot of Ryu. Modern controls and classic controls, is trying to kind of compare them, and I'm just not impressed with Luke overall as a character. Fuck. Only had some water.
Oh yeah, it's just forward and a fucking button.
Or you can do the motion version.
Yeah, but they ain't coming out as consistently. Why would I ever? Why would I risk messing that up? No, I'm just gonna...
If you can do it consistently, because you get more damage with it. Like, you only get the damage reduction when you do the simple method.
It's... I'm not gonna lie. Straight DP, don't matter. It is literally so insignificant.
So you have a close matchup where someone wins by 1 HP. That 20%'s a lot. May not be a lot on an individual move, but it adds up.
Yeah, no, they didn't need a flat 20% scaling. They needed to put fucking goddamn fucking hella scaling on these auto combos. That's what they need to fucking do.
I mean, the 20% applies to them too. Anything done with simple controls gets a 20% damage nerf. So the first hit in your auto combo is probably going to do normal damage because that's how you would start any normal combo. But if you just keep mashing the same button over and over, you're going to get reduced damage with every consecutive hit. You start mixing and matching stuff that's not part of the auto combo, and you're back at full damage. Drop something, so you give me that. Fine. Here. Immediately glue some nonsense to the tip of it to make it more powerful. The horn again. On the edge of a spear and see what happens. Fuse has already been used on this one. Oh, I have to flip the spear. On a stick. Alright, let's lock this area. Goal is to, because this game launches on the day that the Diablo 4 beta launches, so I want to have this game beat before Diablo 4 beta launches. Play Diablo 4 beta weekend, and then jump back into Street Fighter. You know, this mix of Street Fighter and Call of Duty. I still got to work my way through that battle pass that I haven't paid for yet, but I'd like to get to the end of it and possibly pay for it. I hope they give this game more DLC support than they did Breath of the Wild. I was mad Breath of the Wild only got like one big deal. Keep reusing these assets anyway, then shuffle them around, make some DLC here. Now I want to see another sequel to this game.
And everybody else probably does.
No, this is starting to show its age. It does not look great on a television. I mean, remember, Breath of the Wild was a launch game, and this doesn't look any graphically better than Breath of the Wild. It's just more Breath of the Wild, which is fine once. I don't need 3 games of more Breath of the Wild. Honestly, this game should have been broken up into chapters and made as seasonal DLC. Like, this didn't need to be a full game. Just like Overwatch 2 didn't need to be a sequel to Overwatch 1, it should have been DLC. If you're going to recycle assets, we don't live in that time anymore. Like, you could get away with that before the internet as a sequel, but we do everything with updates and seasons now. So if you're recycling fucking assets, then just don't make me wait 6 years to play it. I don't know why this took 6 years to make. It's all recycled assets.
My
You've
God.
added some new weapons and gimmicks, but other than that, it's the same map, it's the same game. This should have been a season's worth of content for Breath of the Wild. That's what this should have been. But now that we have it, let's just make more content for this if you want to keep this going. And then after that, you know, it's new game time, new graphics, new story. You know, that's the Zelda tradition. I don't mind if you keep making more of these and keep this Breath of the Wild universe going. People seem to like it. It is a fun game. As long as you're making other games in this style alongside it. I don't want this to just be... I don't want Zelda to just be Breath of the Wild forever.
I mean...
This is gonna
what
get...
else do you do? Just...
I mean, same thing they always do. You know, they come up with a whole new story, a whole new setting, whole new graphic style, and then some new gimmicks to go along with it. I don't even care if you don't do new gimmicks, just a new graphic style and a new map, and then you can still do the mechanics from Breath of the Wild. You know, just make some new weapons and stuff. Just that alone will keep it fresh, but keeping the exact same art style, the exact same map, and just continuing on this timeline forever, that's gonna get old fast. Like, it's gonna get stale. I'm already playing through this, already knowing where everything on the map is and where to go kind of kills the exploration part of it for me. I mean,
well, that's just the shitty decision on their end because they wanted to reuse assets. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Even be feeling that if they just, you know, didn't asset flip,
right?
Completely.
And that's
like, you could use some of the same assets if you're keeping the same graphic style.
I want a whole new art style.
Get rid of or don't keep the old map. Like, what the fuck? This ain't Fortnite. Only reason Fortnite get away with that is because it's a precedent. Like,
so they added 2 new sections to the map to make it bigger and more expansive. Like, it's the same thing. It's just things are different on the map. Some areas are destroyed. Some areas have been moved around. Like, but it's the same map. So I generally already know where everything is. So a lot of the fill-in of exploration's gone for me. The fill-in of exploration comes from revisiting places I already know where they're at and seeing how they've changed, which isn't as interesting. The new areas I'm rather disappointed with, which is why I don't want this again. I want something new. I want a whole new graphical art style. I want everything to feel like I'm entering a new world. Even if you use Zelda's Breath of the Wild's art style, giving it a new map and a new stuff, it's still going to feel the same because it's going to look the same. It's going to be the same art style. It's still going to feel the same. I want it to be new. That's what Zelda's always done. That's the tradition. That's what Zelda is. New game, new art style, new story. You know, it's kind of like Final Fantasy does that, where every game's its own thing, and they occasionally make sequels like Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X-2. You know, like they'll occasionally make direct sequels in that same universe, but they don't stick with it. You know, Final Fantasy VII's probably got the most spin-offs and stuff. But you don't stick with it. Final Fantasy VIII was something different. 9 something different. 11, 12, 13. They're making a 16. So it's not even like they're sticking with Final Fantasy VII forever. They're still doing different shit. With new art styles, new stories, new everything. Zelda needs to do that too. If you want to keep this one going because you know it's going to make you money, fine. But make other shit alongside it. Because the 2 new areas they added an underground segment that's as big as the actual map, but you go underground. Kind of like Elden Ring had that underground segment. And then they added floating islands in the sky, which technically take up the whole map, but they're really small. Like, they don't take long at all to explore. There's only like 6 of them. So they didn't do a whole lot in the sky. And when you go underground, it's all just the same texture over and over. It's all just caves. There's no... exploring that's boring. Like, I don't like going underground in this, even though it's the new area. It's boring. I feel like I get lost down there easily, and everything just looks the same. I don't like it.
No, sir, I don't like.
So I want new. I'm happy to revisit Zelda because I thought, you know, I wasn't done. Breath of the Wild was one of the few games I beat, and I wasn't done with it after I beat it. I just wanted more. Which is why I was so disappointed that there was only one DLC for it. Because I just wanted more. And this is that more. And that's why I was like, I really hoped that this would be DLC instead, because I waited 6 years for this, and it feels like a really big, I don't want to call it DLC, because DLC has a different meaning nowadays, but it feels like an expansion. What used to be an expansion, where you paid, you know, 40, 50 bucks, and you got a full size.
The Broken Steel DLC from Fallout 3.
I mean, it's longer than that, but it's.
I mean, no, it does the exact same thing though. Like you get instead of this, like if it was an expansion, it would basically be endgame content like that. Like the fucking Broken Steel fucking DLC in that game. It like expands on the story. It doesn't feel different because it's the same fucking game. There's some new gimmicks. There's some new stuff to find, but all in all, it's still the same fucking game.
Yeah, like I know you don't play Xenoblade, but Xenoblade did this, and that's another Nintendo property. Xenoblade 2 did it, and I'm sure Xenoblade 3 is going to do it too, where they released an expansion. Like Xenoblade 2 had the prequel expansion, which was reused assets, but nothing from the main game carried over. It was a prequel to the main game, and it was a full-length expansion. Like, it wasn't as long as the actual game, but it was still pretty fucking long. You could get a good 20, 30 hours out of that, where you get like 40 to 60 in the main game, because it's an RPG. I expect Tears of the Kingdom to be as long as Breath of the Wild, because you're charging 60 bucks for it and selling it as a new game. But honestly, it probably could have been a DLC. It probably could have been like a full chapter-based DLC, like Torna was for Xenoblade. What am I supposed to be doing here?
Oh, they released a prequel comic for Street Fighter 6. It's about like Ken's kid or something. I don't know.
Trying to figure out like where on the timeline. Ah, it's like a water wheel. Yeah, while it's moving, it generates electricity. Alright, well in that case, let's start gluing some nonsense together and make a fucking water wheel. I made a water wheel. Okay. This is a battery?
Oh no.
Yep, it's a battery, and now it's charged.
They have an official YouTube knockoff in the Street Fighter universe. Hell yeah. Guess the name.
YouTube fighter?
Nope.
Street Tube?
Nope.
I give up.
Futu. You heard me.
Ow, 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 ow. Water's
Yep.
electrified. Don't get in the water.
We got Futu. Spelled with foot. It's spelled fucking foot oob. Who the fuck? What?
Okay. Fuck am I supposed to get over?
For some reason, Ken trusts Luke to watch his child? Oh, I see. That was his first mistake. Anything interesting here? This is just really just boring.
Oh, does the battery not last that long? Well, then how the fuck am I supposed to get over there? Obviously need this to make the water wheel, so I can't make a raft out of it. Gotta be fast. Wait, there's something in the water. Take it. Magic spear. Scepter long and ooh. To do. But help me with this puzzle in some way.
Man, they should have put that outfit in for Luke. It probably would have looked cooler. Damn.
How much did they change the map? From what I've seen, not much. There's a couple holes in the map that lead to the underground section now. And, you know, like you revisit places. It's... think Fortnite. Like Fortnite changes its map every season. It's about like that. Everything's still in the same place and you know where everything is, but you get there and it's going to be slightly different. Some places are slightly destroyed, or they've got something some problem or new construction to them, or, you know, something to make them different, but for the most part, they are the same. Oh, I got it. I'll walk across the water, and I'll my power to put that thing. We're thinking this.
Ew. I better fix that. I better be fake.
All that was in here.
Doesn't look good. What's wrong with his eyes? Yeah, they're gonna go for the fucking Fallout 4 style of fucking ghouls.
We're talking about?
Fallout TV show.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sad that they're committing to that.
I can't believe they're making a Fallout TV show.
Yep, Amazon.
Is it a anime or like live action?
Live action.
I mean, after the success of The Last of Us, it doesn't shock me.
It was checked out before Last of Us was talked about, at least. Like, it wasn't even in marketing yet, so.
Damn it.
I pray this isn't the fucking main character. Person looks doo-doo. Who the fuck? What?
There we go. Shrine conquered.
I will give them this. Like, the vault, like, all of the stuff other than, like, the vault suit and the ghouls looks really fucking good. It looks really good.
Well, let's hope it's more Last of Us and less Halo.
I mean, it's gonna be its own story, so... But
Well, I'm saying quality-wise, let's hope it's more like The Last of Us and less like Halo.
If you want, I got the screenshots.
I just recall on the
IMDb.
platform? I mean, I guess I could have, but I wanted to write it like Elvin.
Oh, they got a fucking picture of a red rocket? Oh, fuck.
I didn't know how high up the elevator would go, and I haven't quite nailed down what the range on the ascendability is, like how high above me something can be before you use it. I didn't want to be under the elevator and do that. Plus, what's the point? I can just ride the elevator.
Here, I'm gonna send it to your DMs, I guess. You can look at the first promotional image.
Up all the splash fruit. You've got water and jugs. Just use that. Dumbass fish people. That's my problem with this, is a lot of the new stuff they've added seems pointless. Like, you want me to get the sludge off of the statue. Yeah, I get it. You want me to get the sludge off the statue. Oh my god, you dialogue heavy bitch. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I did not mean to talk to you again. But the only way I can wash it off the statue, despite it being surrounded by water, is to use a fruit that splashes water when you throw it. Use splash fruit. Why couldn't I just put water in a jar and throw the jar at the fucking statue?
Oh, you're not streaming on Twitch, are you?
No. It's a YouTube exclusive.
Whoa.
YouTube don't give a fuck. I wasn't the only one doing it.
Ain't their job to fucking give a fuck about that. That's Nintendo, man. You accidentally release your entire fucking game in working order.
That's what I'm saying, is the process on YouTube takes... So if Nintendo were to do something, you know, they have to go through YouTube strike system, and there's all this stuff that they have to do before YouTube will act on taking anything down or doing stuff. There's a process. Where on Twitch, they just flag it, and Twitch gives them what they want instantly. So it's not that they don't care on YouTube. It's that by the time they go through the process to get a channel taken down or something, game will be out anyway. Plus, I don't have any strikes, so at most I'll get make any money on YouTube anyways. I don't care. I'll take a strike just to have fun playing a game and capturing some footage.
You know, aren't the fucking like creatures that can like create whirlwinds of fucking water like around their body? And
they are literal fucking fish people, and they can't wash the dirt off the statue.
Wow.
This is why I'd rather them make a new game, because it seems like they're trying to justify revisiting all these places, but all these places have already reached a level in Breath of the Wild where they're self-sufficient, and you know, you've already fixed all their problems. So it's trying to create new problems that use the new mechanics, but they all seem... I just don't like the new mechanics in this game, because they use regular items. And a lot of times it's stuff like that, where you have to use the splash fruit to splash water on something when you're literally surrounded by water. It seems like this power just complicates things. Plus, two of the powers are the same thing. God, she's ugly. Yeah, so I'll show you the two powers, the first two powers they give you, because it's just like the first one, where they give you all your powers at the beginning of the game, and then you're free to go do whatever you want. But you have new powers in this one. They had a good opening reason that you lost all your powers at the beginning of the game. So now you gotta get new powers and do new stuff.
Yeah, it's a Metroidvania. That's the excuse, right?
Kind of, yeah. I mean... They kind of made it make sense logically, but not really.
I always hated that idea. It's like, I don't know. How about you don't make your character a literal god of destruction powerful?
Well, in Metroid, it makes a little more sense because it's a suit. So you can have the suit get damaged. You could have her require a new suit because her old suit's powers aren't, you know, because she gets new powers. So like in Metroid Fusion, she never lost her suit, but she had to get a new suit because her old suit's powers just weren't effective. So now you have to use a bunch of new powers. So you know, it's like Iron Man. You're constantly upgrading the suit. Link's a person. So now you have to find a way to take his powers away. It's like taking powers away from Superman. And it always feels kind of lame. And you're taking away Link's toolkit, or you know, and there's, and it leaves you going, well, why doesn't he just go back and get it? But he doesn't. He just uses new stuff now.
You know, they probably could have gotten away with an alternate universe thing, and it probably would have.
I would have loved to see, especially since these powers all seem to revolve around the same gimmick, even though they're multiple powers. All right, so like I got this one power here. Aside from the power that lets me, like pass through walls, I can only do it upward. So if I'm underneath something, I can pass through the floor to get above it. It's kind of a lame power, but okay. Aside from that power, the other two powers, like the hand, just lets me pick up and move stuff, which is basically the magnetic power from the first game. Only I can glue two things together. So I can pick up a box and glue it to another box, and I can create these contraptions by just gluing a bunch of shit together. The other power is fuse, which fuses an item to your weapon. That's the same fucking power. Why do I need this to be a separate power? Couldn't I just drop my sword on the ground and then use the glue power to fuse it together? It's the same thing as the glue power, only I don't have to drop my sword to use it. Pointless.
Yeah, it seems like it would be the same power, just called two different things.
Yeah, it's the same power, just done a different way. I stand next to an item while holding a sword, and I hit fuse, and it fuses the item to the sword. How is that different from dropping my sword on the ground and using the Ultra Hand power to glue something to the tip of the sword? They're both accomplishing the same goal. What's the fucking difference? There's no reason that should have been a separate power. And the time power that reverses time for one item, that's similar to a power in the first game too. So you've lost a lot of the cool powers. Like he had varied powers in the first game. He had the ability to turn water to ice, create ice pillars. He had the time power. He had the magnetic power where he could pick up, you know, anything made of metal and move it around.
He doesn't even have all of his powers from the original?
No, you have none of them. None of them.
Not at all?
Nope. None. All new powers. They took away all his powers. So I can't do the frozen water thing. I can't do... I mean, some of these are similar. They serve a similar function, but it makes me go, well, why do I need them then? Like, you could have honestly tacked these powers on. Like, this could have been a DLC, and you could have tacked these powers on as upgrades to his existing powers, honestly. Like the magnetic power that lets me pick up anything made of metal, it's the same thing as this Ultra Hand power, only the Ultra Hand can pick up anything, not just metal objects. And it can glue them together. Okay, well that could have been an upgrade to the magnet power. So now it picks up everything plus metal stuff, and you can glue things together. That could have just been an upgraded power. And instead of having this stupid fuse power for your weapons, you could just give me my ice power back and create ice pillars. And the other one was the ability to make bombs. That was his ability in the first game. So you took that power away, but now
they totally took that away because they were tired of people fucking flinging themselves across the map.
Yeah, but then they've given you even more tools to do crazier shit than this. Like, they've given you more tools to do crazier shit. If you combine... And they didn't really take it away, because now you just... They went back to the old way of doing it. Now you just carry bombs in your inventory. So there's no more cooldown. You can just use as many as you want. So it's still there. It's just done the old-fashioned way. See, I got bombs. I can just pull out bombs now. They're just items now.
I mean, if it works better. I mean...
Because the remote detonation bomb, you can only pull out one bomb at a time. Now you can pull out as many bombs as you want, set them around something, shoot them with an arrow to set them off. Boom. There you go. There's your remote detonation. They also made the arrows harder to use. That's another thing I don't like. So in the first game, you had different kinds of arrows. You know, kind of like Hawkeye does, where you want an explosive arrow, you pull out the explosive arrows. You want a flame tipped, you pull out the flame tip arrow. You just basically equip the kind of arrow you want to use. There's only one kind of arrow now. It's just arrows. which means every time, check this out. Every time I want to shoot any kind of different kind of arrow, see, if I pull out the arrow and just shoot it, it's a regular fucking arrow. If I want it to be flame tipped, I have to load the bow, and then after every shot, I have to go into the fuse menu and fuse what I want to each individual arrow I fire.
Is there not like a way to do that faster?
Nope. You can only do it while holding the bow out. Like I have to pull out the bow.
Time?
I have to. Yeah, it pauses time, but it's just annoying to have to keep constantly, because I have to do this after every shot. Like if I want to fire a fire arrow right now, I got to pull out the bow, go into this menu, flip through it, and the more items you got, the longer it takes. Find the fire fruit, use that to the arrow, wait for him to charge it up. Now I can fire a fire arrow. But the next arrow I pull out, it's not fused. I got to do it again. Because I fought a boss earlier where his weakness was that he would open his mouth and try to inhale you, and you could fire bombs on the tip of your arrow down his throat. So every time he would do that, I'd have to fuse the bomb to the arrow every single time. It just made the boss fight tedious.
Yeah,
You're
no,
adding
it's not
this.
tedious.
Yeah, you're adding this extra step for no reason. There's some quality of life stuff that could definitely happen here.
Yeah, let's hope this game actually gets updated.
I don't know. I'm just not liking the new mechanics. I don't mind exploring the new map. I like some of it. Like, I like the gluing shit together stuff, because you can do some crazy
You wouldn't
stuff with
mind
it.
exploring a new map, but the problem is most of it's the old map.
I mean, I don't mind exploring the old map and seeing what new stuff is there. Fine, whatever. It's especially since you give me new ways to explore it. I like the fusing stuff together, the being able to glue stuff together. I like all the crazy shit that you can do now. Yeah, you could launch yourself across the map with bombs, but now you can glue shit together to make whatever you want, and then glue fucking machines to it. So you could, fucking glue a fan and some wings to something and make a fucking airplane if you want. Because they have machines that you can do. So they've got rockets and fans and flamethrowers. Like you could make some crazy nonsense. You could attach some rockets. You could put a couple boards together, build a cart, put some wings on it, attach some rockets to the back of it, and set off the rockets and launch yourself into the air and do whatever crazy nonsense. So you can do crazier shit now by design, but that's kind of the only thing that this game has. The pass-through walls thing, okay, the pass-through floors thing is kind of cool, but it's really only useful in one specific instance when I'm standing underneath something. And when I can climb any wall ever, all you're doing is speeding up my ability to get to the top of something faster. Otherwise, like in regular Breath of the Wild, I would just create a bunch of stamina potions and climb a wall. Still get to the top. It just took me a little longer. Okay, so that's all you did was make my ability to climb or get out of a cave faster. Ooh, cool. Like they're just not that impressive. I'm a little disappointed with it.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep playing it and hope I found some more creative things to do with it. But right now, just on the whole, just the tools they give you at the beginning, other than the ability to fuse stuff, the other powers they don't really spark the imagination. There's not really a whole lot you can do with them. The reverse time thing can only be used on specific items, and it just makes shit go backwards. You can't use it on enemies. Like with the magnetic thing in regular Breath of the Wild, you could use it, or the time stop. So that's the difference. The reverse time is basically the time stop power from Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild had the ability to freeze time on one object so it would stop moving. The reverse time thing is basically the same power, only now it moves backwards. Difference is, in regular Breath of the Wild, you could use the stop time power on an enemy to freeze him in place and do some crazy shit. You can't use the reverse time power on enemies, at least none I've found, and make them go backward. So it's less useful.
So that was it was a feature they already had and they removed it. Okay, yeah.
I mean, they added a bunch of crazier items that affect the enemies. Since you can fuse anything to the tip of an arrow now, you can do crazy stuff with it. Like you could put the spore mushrooms on the tip of the arrow and fire it at an enemy, and you can stun them, and that basically takes the place of the freeze time power, because now you can just hit them with a spore, and then they'll get choked up in the gas, and they'll be frozen that way. It's just... I just wish it had cooler new powers, other than just this one gimmick of glue shit together. Got it. So if I find you some stuff, you make me some armor, because you guys don't have any extra armor laying around, despite the fact that I rebuilt your civilization in the last game, and you should have had plenty of stuff. Not really explaining... I guess they kind of explain it. The cataclysm happened, and for some reason, all the weapons, and only the weapons, only the gear, is now degraded. Everywhere you go, you find rusted weapons and rusted gear. But only gear. The buildings and shit were fine. So if a building was made out of the same stuff... So if the building was made out of the same stuff a weapon was, it's fine. But if it's a weapon, it became degraded and rusted. It's just an excuse to have you... It's just an excuse to have you fuse things to weapons, because weapons are useless now unless you fuse something to them. Because all the weapons you pick up are going to be rusted. Rusted and weak. So it's just an excuse to make you fuse shit to shit.
I swear to God, if they fucking pull Fallout 4's story and make the characters from before fucking the war, I'm going to fucking lose my mind.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Storing the Zora armor? If you wear Zora armor, you can swim up waterfalls. How is that different from my ability to just pass through shit? Why can't I just stand under a waterfall and do that? Certain this will be a useful tool for your adventure. I don't know how. I could just stand underneath a ledge next to the waterfall and pass through it with my new pass through shit above me power. But
Yeah.
okay.
Does it at least give you a swim increase or like a swim speed increase? Because that would be useful.
Yeah, but you can make potions that do that.
I mean, if you make an armor, you obviously make it stack with the potions.
Yeah, I mean,
even
that's
if it's
useful.
broken, just don't make the armor have like a crazy godly OP fucking stat. Just give it like 5%, but 5% plus a 15%, you know.
Oh, so you're not going to tell me where this fish is? I just got to go find it.
Gotta go find the fish. Are you like unlocking new sections of the map?
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm just going around unlocking section of the map, talking to people, picking up quests. Okay, this one actually tells me where to go. I'll do that one later. Now let's go unlock the next section of the map. Zora section. There to get Death Mountain.
By the way, you really should play Warframe. I want your opinion on the new roguelike mode.
Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong, I want to, but there's already so much other stuff on my plate. I've decided I was real excited to play Redfall until I saw the reviews and the broken state the game is in.
Yeah, I'll come back in a month and look at that game.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wait on that one. But I
think people, a lot more people are upset than they really should be. Like, this is a Game Pass game, guys.
Well, I mean, it should still not be broken, and B, a lot of those people who are pissed are probably people who isn't it on PlayStation?
Is it?
And Steam? I don't know, maybe it's not.
They don't seem to really care. Oh. Nope. It's an Xbox exclusive.
But they should be mad about it.
They were making a version, though. They scrapped it.
They should be mad about it. Even though it's a Game Pass game, they should be mad about it. You should hold games to a higher standard. Game Pass shouldn't be an excuse to dump your early access bullshit on. To dump your unfinished shit on and say, well, no one's going to care because they didn't pay for it.
That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I think people shouldn't be... As I've heard a lot of very vocal people, like, angry about this. I'm like, yeah, this is why Game Pass exists. We now can hold them accountable. We don't like you don't have to pay for their games at all anymore. Like every new release is just okay. You can pay a fucking $1 to Game Pass.
Yeah, but all
aren't
you
already
can do,
active.
but all you can do is be vocal at that point. I mean, yeah, you haven't lost any money, but you still need to be vocal. Like, I'm not going to fault them for being vocal. You do need to be vocal because they're not really, because that's the only way to hold them accountable. Because when they put them on Game Pass, they get paid up front by Microsoft. Microsoft cuts them a check to keep it on Game Pass for X number of months or whatever. So,
Oh, he did make that video.
so if you don't hold them accountable, you don't be vocal, then you're going to get more of these games that release unfinished because they know that they can not finish their game and get paid by Microsoft. So they don't have to sell it to you anymore. Now they have to sell it to Microsoft. So Microsoft needs to, like, if it starts affecting the reputation of Game Pass because people complain, then that's how they lose money. So right now, this is the one time where voting with your wallet doesn't work, and complaining actually will. And yeah, you should shine a light on this. That this is not okay. I don't care if it's a Game Pass game. Not okay.
Do we know if Redfall's an open world game or is it like a Left 4 Dead type?
The Destiny type game.
Oh.
The looter shooter. It's a Destiny type game. I mean, I don't know if the like mission design is open world or
Is it
like
is it
Destiny.
more like is it actually I don't know about like the character creation. Is it like Borderlands at all?
Yeah, I mean
Character
you
get?
yeah, I
like,
mean
does
you
that
pick a I think you pick a character. I'm not super positive on it. I haven't looked too deep into that. I was really excited to just try it out and see what it was like. Especially after I learned it was going to be a Destiny type game. So I was like, good, Destiny needs some fucking competition, but this ain't it, Chief.
Like I said, let's just check it out in a month.
Yeah.
Well,
'Cause-
that's enough time. Actually, hold on. It's May. Next month will literally be Street Fighter beta.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm kind of whatever with this until I get...
Yeah, like let me know if you are gonna start that, by the way, because I don't want to. Well, I don't know. I might go.
I
might
will
go
eventually,
on with
but when I do, then I'll let you know, because I'm not in any rush at the moment.
it. I'm gonna go do it because I ain't got that much on my plate. I don't give too much of a shit. Most games, oh hey, they made like a fucking. Whoa, what the fuck is this?
What?
This looks cool. It's called Ravenlock. Seems kind of like a Alice in Wonderland inspired open world game, maybe level based. I don't know. It looks. The pictures look a little open world.
I mean, I was very interested, and so was my wife, in Redfall. I like the characters, I like the trailer, I like the setting, I like the sense of humor it was going for. It wasn't taking itself all seriously like Destiny does. And it was our Destiny fix, since we both swore off Destiny after it started getting super greedy. And it's not showing any signs of stopping. Destiny's still gonna be greedy as fuck. You see the post I put in gaming news section?
No.
Oh yeah, Destiny being Destiny. Destiny being greedy.
Where'd you post it?
Gaming news.
Oh. $12? Up from what? 10?
$9.99, yeah. Not a huge increase, but per user, you know, per month, I mean, it's a 20% increase, basically. $10 you're adding to, that's 20% price hike. It's pretty substantial.
Is the season pass gonna be fucking fire?
Yeah, same shit. That's just the battle pass. They haven't announced the prices of like future expansions and stuff. I imagine they're gonna go up too. So,
Yeah, They need to do less expansions and more free updates. Like,
Yeah,
I
like
get it.
they're trying to have it all. They're still selling you $40 expansions. Then on top of that, you got to buy the battle pass if you want to access everything that's available that season. So the expansion gives you access to the new planet and the new missions. But then if you want to do the events and stuff that take place on that new planet and all the story content, well, now you got to buy the season pass. It's just buy on top of buy on top of buy. Like
There is a way you could do both, but they'd have to be less greedy with their systems. Because I know that they have like items locked in the battle pass that you need for like certain shit. Remove all that, make it cosmetic only. There you go. You can sell your fucking battle pass and all your season shit. There you
yeah,
go.
but they lock content behind the battle pass, and that's the problem.
Yeah, they shouldn't. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's the fix. Stop locking content behind the battle pass. You can keep all your money, and
Because then they're scared that no one will buy the battle pass.
They will. It's cosmetics for their character. What do you mean?
I
That's
mean,
like
you.
crack for babies.
But then you have to put in really good cosmetics, and that requires work. And I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I get it.
Now they can put in half-ass cosmetics or palette swaps because they know everybody's going to buy the battle pass. Because why? Battle pass gives you content. You're going to buy it for the content.
Oh my god, they're finally doing it for Siege again, and I've fucking been waiting for a minute for them to bring this shit back. So when they switched to a battle pass system,
Yeah.
they took away the season pass, which you could use to get. Basically, it was like buying like the season pass for like fighters. You get all the characters as they come out. It was cheaper. It was, I played the game all the time. I did that. That was what I like to. That was my fucking probably biggest spender. But where the fuck is it? What was I on about? I fucking forgot. Jesus Christ. Oh, but they're bringing that back. But because they're only selling the heroes in the battle pass now until if you want it early anyway, you can wait. It's fucking 2 weeks, I think. And then that's the shit that kind of I don't like. But at the same time, I also get it. You have it's a competitive game. You have people who are literally sitting here hundreds and hundreds of hours grinding up your free currency. They're not gonna fucking buy a new character if they can just do it with the free currency.
Yeah, if they can get it for free.
Yeah, so I don't like it, but I understand why they do it.
Cook me up some dinner. Ooh, that's a big speed increase right there.
Did I tell you that R6 finally got they made their own mouse and keyboard detection for consoles so that people can't fucking use it to fucking cheat in lobbies where they're not supposed to have that?
Add keyboard and mouse support.
Yeah, no, if you'd figure if they could detect keyboard and mouse, they'd just
add
make it
keyboard
so
and mouse support. Yeah.
Yeah, add a keyboard and mouse queue. If it's really a problem, just give me a warning every time I connect a keyboard and mouse. There you go.
I ain't even saying add. I ain't even saying do that. I'm saying do what Call of Duty does. Just make it an option, and then nobody can complain anymore. Then you ain't got to worry about balancing your crossplay. Just make everything crossplay with everything, and add keyboard and mouse support to everything. So now you don't have to worry about, am I in a PC lobby? Are there going to be keyboard and mouse players? There's keyboard and mouse players on everything. And if you think keyboard and mouse is better, fucking plug one up and use it then.
Yeah, there's one problem with that for Siege. There's no aim assist.
Yeah, there shouldn't be aim assist with keyboard and mouse.
No, on controller. There's no aim assist.
Well, then that's fine. Let people pick what they want to use. That's what I'm saying. I'm always for player options. You add keyboard and mouse support to every platform and then turn on crossplay. And then you don't have to worry about balancing, because if anybody complains, well, he's on keyboard and mouse, you can just go, well, then plug one up and use one if you want to use one. You not using one is on you then. It's no longer on the game. You chose not to use it. You give people the option and they choose not to use it. It's on them. I'm all for giving people options. That's how Call of Duty fixes that problem. It goes, oh, well, we don't have to balance for keyboard and mouse, because if you want keyboard and mouse support, you have it. If you want to fight back against the PC players on keyboard and mouse and you're on console, plug up your fucking keyboard and mouse and quit your whining.
Honestly, I fucking agree. I wish that's what they would fucking do, because honest to God, I think everybody who's like, oh, I need keyboard and mouse, or I need aim assist, it's like, you don't need fucking aim assist. It takes a while to learn this. It's less intuitive than using a keyboard and mouse. But if you fucking learn this, motherfucker, you don't need no damn aim assist to rock people's shit. You're gonna be aiming.
Yeah, what you need to do is play around with your sensitivities until you find what's comfortable to you to let you get the freedom of movement that you need to fight back against keyboard and mouse players. Because, you know, obviously they can 360 faster. They can do a lot of shit faster. So how do you fight back against that? You play around with your sensitivity settings until your controller will let you move the way the keyboard and mouse players do. Then you have to train yourself to play on that sensitivity.
You also have to, one, train yourself to play on that sensitivity, but also use the controller's better movement to its advantage, to your advantage. Like, utilize that.
Yeah,
like that
I
is
mean,
that is a key factor of controller. Like,
yeah, it's just practice. It's a different skill set. But people whining about keyboard and mouse are just people who don't want to admit that they, you know, I hate to use the term, but need to get good, because it's easier to complain than it is to actually practice. Because that's all it is. Any game that offers a different method of control, keyboard and mouse, or, you know, it's the same thing with fighting games. Oh, well, he's on an arcade stick and I'm on a controller. So fucking buy an arcade stick. Anyone complaining about that shit and the game gives you the option, that's fucking on you.
you know, I don't understand the whole like it's gonna make you play better if you use an arcade stick thing. Like, I never.
Some people believe it. Some people just like the excuse. They don't want to ever use one because they know it's bullshit. But they like having the excuse of, well, he's only good because he bought an expensive arcade stick. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, he's good because he practiced with it. And if you bought one and practiced with it, you'd be good too. But that takes work.
If they were smart, they would just complain that they're using macros.
So what they're trying to do is I'm even talking about the guys on console. What they're trying to do isn't when they say, oh, he's only good because he's on stick, what he's really saying is, I want to take away the thing he's good with so I have a chance to beat him. They don't think stick's better. They think that individual is better with stick. So take away his stick. Make him fight me on the same thing I'm using. Oh, the thing he's not good with. So then you can beat him and feel like you beat someone really good at the game. So it's not that stick's better. It's that you're trying to take a tool away from somebody that they know how to use. That's all it is.
I'm gonna be mad when I can't have this fucking Razer controller. This controller is so fucking good. I'm gonna be so mad when this controller's gone.
Check it out. I bought the one I posted on Amazon. I bought the 8-bit do one.
Oh, is that one fire, dude? On God, I was thinking about it.
It's good. Really good. Look at it here. Check it out.
And I don't know if you understand.
I'm gonna go full screen, but check it out. Check out that D-pad. Quality fucking D-pad.
Hell yeah.
Paddles, they are just built into the grips. Like my hands are on them right now.
I mean, I'll say this.
It's
I like the Siren better, but for
And
the
it's-
price
and it's-
range,
and
I
it's-
can't say shit.
I
It's
mean,
fire.
this is $25, and it's
Yeah, yeah.
solid quality build. The thing it
Mine-
doesn't have that I do kind of miss, it doesn't vibrate. It doesn't have rumble. So I don't know if that's a deal breaker for you. That's how they cut costs, I guess. But yeah, it's
Honestly,
not a
fuck
huge
Rumble.
deal. Yeah, it's not a huge
It's-
deal, but whatever.
It fucked me up more than anything. Like, on God, I have to turn that shit off in shooter games. I get, like, fucked up when I have Rumble.
But it's programmable, so you can have 3 programs on it. So you can set the buttons. It's not just for the paddles. If you're playing on PC, you can open up the program and remap any of the buttons on the controller to anything, including the 2 back paddles. And you can have 3 different setups for them that you can hit a button and switch on the fly. You can have 3 presets for your buttons and switch between them, which is pretty cool. So, you know, when I'm playing this game, I want the buttons to be this. And then, boom, you hit that button. Oh, now I'm switching to this game. I want the buttons to be this. Boom, you hit that button. You know, you don't have to go in and remap everything every time you switch games.
Like, oh, okay, I don't understand this. I don't understand why Razer does this. Like, why the fuck do you have a pro controller that's only available for PlayStation?
It's still available for PC.
Yet still has an Xbox fucking, like, they still sell Xbox controllers. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me to make a PlayStation only controller. Like, at that point, just do both. I don't know if you can, but
I'm sure that they do. Well, you can't make one controller do both. And you have Sony to thank for that.
I can do it on my arcade stick.
Because I'm using this on my Switch right now. Look at the buttons. Those are A, B, X, and Y buttons. Those aren't on Switch. This is an Xbox controller, and I can use it on my Switch. It's PlayStation that locks their shit down. PlayStation does shit differently. So if you make it for PlayStation, it's not going to be compatible with the other stuff. But you can still make it compatible with PC.
Topic. Did you fucking see the fucking they had like a fucking interview with a CEO of Xbox?
Yeah, I was watching Max's
video.
I
Yeah,
watched the whole thing. Yeah, I watched the whole thing.
I saw like a bunch of people on fucking Twitter just bitching when he said like, "Oh, Xbox, you know, we really aren't trying to compete with Sony on consoles anymore." I'm like, and everybody's like, "Wow, look at Xbox." Like, I'm like, this has been the plan since fucking like before the fucking Series X came out. Like,
Yeah,
what do you mean?
What they don't understand is these companies lose money on the sale of consoles. Consoles cost a lot to manufacture, and they lose money on it. If you want to make profit on your console, it's going to have to be 2 generations old like the Switch. The Switch is basically a cell phone from 2015. This shit is running on 10-year-old hardware right now. Damn near 10-year-old hardware. And that's why they're able to manufacture it so cheap and actually make a profit. And even now, Nintendo only makes about $30 on the sale of the Switch. So they're not making a huge profit off of the sale of the Switch. It's still the games where they make the majority of their money. Xbox loses. Microsoft loses.
I wish Nintendo would just copy Microsoft. Like, please hop on that bandwagon. I will pay for like four total. I will pay for four.
I wish they'd copy Sega and just stop doing fucking consoles. Just stop it.
I mean, and that's the thing. That's why I think they should copy Xbox
because their games are suffering for it.
Control it. They could still feel like they're the ones in control.
Because their games are suffering for it. Like, I wonder how big could Breath of the Wild be? You know, how expansive could this open world really be? Because it's mostly empty. I mean, it's a big open world, and there's a few small towns, but for the most part, there's no one wandering around this place. It's a big empty open world for the most part.
you know what we fucking need to do? When does that DLC come out?
Big much.
Do you know when the Elden Ring DLC comes out? We need to beat that.
I hope it's not too soon because I don't have
I know
time
they
for more
posted an
stuff right now.
image for it. It's probably going to come out within the year. I wouldn't be surprised. If not this year, then next year, which, please, God, make it next year. I'm pretty much at the end of the game, so I can just fucking wait there, probably help you with some bosses, and then, you know, finish the game off together. Like, I think my main problem with the demo and why I'm so fucking salty is because I can't play a single fucking character I like in there, and all the characters I'm like thinking of like probably like maining are in the main game and not out yet, and I'm like, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's the demo is more of a world tour. The demo of the single player for the most part. I mean, they learned their lesson from Infinite. You can't just put out a single player demo and call it a day because that ends up making everyone mad. So they put in the versus mode with 2 characters so that people can practice. But for the most part, the demo is meant to show off World Tour mode. That's what it's for. Which, not a bad demo, but...
Yeah, I liked the demo. I think the demo... I think I'm really excited for the game. I know I'm giving a lot of shade to modern controls, but again, I think that's mostly just because I fucking can't play any characters I like.
Yeah, I think once you get used to modern controls on a character you like, I think you might stick with them at least long enough to, you know, practice your combos, and that's what I think modern controls are going to be great for. Practicing your combos and, you know, getting all that stuff down.
You know, I think there was an even better fucking system that they could have done instead.
Like, I'm very happy with the system.
They even did it with a character. In Street Fighter V. Ed. He actually has, like... Does he have fucking a single, like, motion input? No,
I
he
don't know. I didn't play.
All of his buttons use, like, double button presses. So you press 2 buttons, you get a different special. Depending on the 2 buttons you press.
Yeah, they were definitely testing the waters with Ed.
Like, I think this works better. I think it fits the system. Like, just make characters that play like this and make it Luke. Like, give Luke the, like...
I mean, I'm sure that they'll make adjustments to it. It's a first run right now. It's not going to be perfect. But I do think it's the best system I've ever seen in a fighting game. Like, I didn't like them at first. And, you know, they took me some getting used to. And even after I got used to them, I felt nerfed. Because you are nerfed. You're at a 20% damage nerf. But the thing that hurt me the most for it was the, you know, the lack of moves. Like, you lost half your kit, or at least I thought you lost half your kit, until I learned that it's Smash Brothers. They copied Ryu and Ken from Smash Brothers, and that's the way Ryu and Ken on Smash Brothers works. Is you can play it like a normal Smash character, but with Ryu and Ken you can also do motion inputs for their fireball and their uppercut and get a stronger version of it. So once I learned that, oh, I can still use motion inputs while using modern, oh, this is going to make shit crazy. Because now I can do half of an auto combo, so I get a little bit of a damage reduction. Drive rush, cancel it into a motion controlled, you know, super move or combo extender with motion controls. So I can set up my shit. So now I don't have to focus so hard on all that fucking timing. I can set stuff up with modern controls, finish it out with motion controls for full damage. So still a little bit of a nerf, but now I'm able to pull off shit I otherwise wouldn't be able to, because I can't do motion controls fast enough to hit the timing that Street Fighter wants. I prefer motion controls for moves, But Street Fighter's timing window is so tight, I can never do them consistently fast enough to do it. I can get a combo every now and then that looks impressive, but I can't do it consistently. Now I can have that consistency, assuming I can master the second half of that combo, so I can kind of mix and match. It takes a lot of that setup and prep work, you know. And now I can focus more on the actual fundamentals of the game, the playing footsies, the spacing, the learning to read my opponent, you know, and actually counter them with stuff. And now I can actually consistently counter with stuff, even though I'm countering with stuff that has a 20% damage reduction. Well, now I can do it consistently. Yeah, I think it's going to make every player a better fighter because it's forcing you to learn those fundamentals. And that shit will carry over to every fighting game. And there's a lot of people who struggle with those and would never learn them otherwise because they're so busy on just, like, they just can't get the timing down. They know what they're supposed to do, but they can't make it happen fast enough. So, I think it's a great meet in the middle solution that's going to make matches wild to watch. And I can't wait to see what pros do with it. If you think it's OP now, wait until you see what pros do with it. Like I want to see what kind of crazy stuff they pull out, because getting those crazy combos where you juggle someone, launch them across the screen, you know, Ryu's donkey kick, launch them across the screen, drive rush cancel, juggle them a bit, drive rush cancel, go into a super, like all that stuff, that's still hard as fuck to pull off, even with modern controls. There's still skill involved. It's just a different skill. And that has me genuinely excited. Are you guys really not going to let me in this cave? I don't care if you're in your underwear. Why are you stopping me? Cave is a dangerous place. Well, you know what? It should be a free country. Let me go in there if I want to. Fine, I'll climb the
Like
fucking
Ed.
mountain.
This man play like Dudley.
Yeah, because I was not happy with Kimberly at first with modern controls when I was playing them. Until I learned that I could do the motion inputs to still get the different variations on her dash and her other moves. And forcing you to learn her other moves to make your combos better with modern controls is inadvertently teaching people classic controls at the same time. So you can kind of learn your characters one step at a time. So you can learn what their combos look like and how to do them with modern controls, and then learn how to extend them with motion controls. And by the time you got that muscle memory down to get the full combo with motion controls, well, now you've mastered motion controls. So now you just need to work on getting the first half of that combo with motion controls, with classic controls. And guess what? Now you don't need modern anymore. It does offer a lot.
Play Street Fighter V. I did like it for that little time that we played it.
That's a bit too slow for me.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take this thing seriously because I don't know if it's in fucking Street Fighter fucking 6, and I hope it's not. But that quick rise mechanic was stupid.
Yeah, it's not in 6. I haven't seen any quick rise.
You know why I think it's stupid? Because fucking Capcom had figured out a better system years ago.
Yeah, I wasn't impressed with 5. Like, it's not bad. I enjoy it, but I enjoy it and all, but it's not. It's a bit too slow paced. Characters move slower, and it's a different kind of Street Fighter. It doesn't feel as, you know, aggressive as 4 or even 3. It's a lot more slow and methodical, you know. Play footsie. You gotta play a bit too defensively for it, for my taste. What is this? Flamethrower? What does this do? On the ground. I got a new thing here. What's this do? Oh, it's an electric one. I'm gonna attach that to my shield. Now when I pull out my shield, yeah, I can just, anybody tries to hit me, they're gonna get electrocuted. You know if you can use amiibos? Yeah, you can use amiibos. They do the same thing they did in Breath of the Wild. This is just Breath of the Wild again, man. This is just more Breath of the Wild. This shit should have been a season-long DLC split up into chapters instead of a sequel. I've already used all my amiibos for the day, so I can't show them to you, but yeah, it does the same thing. It just spawns a treasure chest that might have something cool in it, might not, blah, blah, blah. It spawns some crafting materials. Doesn't really do much. That's amiibos and Zelda. They don't really do much. The only reason to use them in Breath of the Wild was to unlock the classic outfit, because each chest had a chance to spawn a part of the classic outfit. I'm hoping that they've added those classic outfits. I do not like Link's new default outfit. This blue tunic shit they got. I don't like this. He just looks like dude in t-shirt now. I want that iconic look, man. I want the pajamas. Give me my Link in pajamas. I'm hoping that's in the game.
Bad for a look that's supposed to kind of look bland.
Well, the problem is it's the default look for every character. Like Link doesn't feel unique anymore. His new blue tunic, that's the default outfit for the soldiers in the Hyrule military. Zelda wears a version of it. The soldiers you meet wear a version of it. Like, it's just standard gear.
Yeah, but you're supposed to replace it over time, right? Like, you're wearing a different outfit right now?
Yeah, but
It visually it's supposed to be boring and generic because.
But it's his new default. But it's his new default look. They don't do marketing for him in the old look anymore. All amiibo of him have him wearing that blue outfit. The cover of the game, that blue outfit. Every trailer, that blue outfit. He's never seen in the green outfit anymore unless you go unlock it and use it yourself. Like, they're trying to change the way that you perceive him as his default look. Like, yeah, alternate costumes are always a thing. But...
And to be honest, I don't hate the design either. I think it looks fine.
It looks fine, but I don't like it being the replacement for his traditional look.
I thought the other one looked a little too goofy.
What, the green tunic with the hat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was made in the 80s, but it's classic.
Well, it's also a modern rendition.
Which would be fine if they made it his, but it's not his. It's just standard issue gear for the army. It doesn't feel uniquely him. That was the thing about the green tunic, as ridiculous as it might have looked, and yeah, they've made different versions of it. It was his. There was no one else in the game who wore that outfit. That was 100% Link, and Link was the only one that ever wore it. It was his outfit, just like in a Mario game. You don't run into other guys in fucking overalls. Yeah, overalls are stupid.
I mean,
but they're Mario.
I kind of think of like it more of like Master Chief kind of, where it's like, yeah, it's the same thing, but they all look kind of different.
Yeah, I like Link.
Some of them look better, some look worse.
I like Link being his own thing and being unique. Like, I like that about him. Like, genuinely like that and miss it. Because I didn't like that about Master Chief either. How, oh, there's an army of Master Chiefs now? Well, what makes Master Chief special? He's the only one that has this particular version of the armor? Well, why don't they give it to somebody else? Yeah, like it. And they tried doing that. Halo 5.
Like, the problem with that is because he was kind of supposed to be like the last fucking Spartan.
Yeah, but then they started adding.
Or they're at least
more and
supposed to
more
be
Spartans.
rarer than they currently are. Like, dude, like I get it. Like that was the reason they made ODST was because
Like you made an
there's
exception.
eventually a limit.
Yeah, like you make an exception for, you make an exception for multiplayer. Because whatever, it's multiplayer. You can call that a prequel. All of that shit takes place before, you know, Master Chief happened. I just killed myself. Shouldn't have used a bomb.
Multiplayer doesn't need
But
to make sense. I'm fine with that.
and you
Like Siege makes no fucking sense.
Yeah,
with
so
its
you make an
multiplayer Overwatch.
yeah, you make an exception for multiplayer because multiplayer is whatever, and you can make an exception for prequels because we were told Spartans existed before Master Chief, but Master Chief was the best, and he was the last one, and that's what made him special. When you
Why
start,
Halo Reach is so good, and why people don't complain about it in Halo Reach is because it is a prequel.
yeah,
Those
and
are
they
like,
all die at the end.
It even
so-
explains why you don't see very many Spartans in the original series because like they're not there. Master Chief's the only one. Everybody else died.
Yeah, even when they tried to not give you 2 Master Chiefs for co-op and they added the Arbiter, they even found a way to make the Arbiter special by being like, oh, he's the Arbiter. That's a role that only one person fills among the Covenant and he gets special armor for it. Okay. Make your character special. Link doesn't feel special anymore. Like, they keep calling him the swordsman, like he's the only one that uses a sword, but everyone uses a fucking sword in that army, and they all wear the same outfit. So there's just a bunch of Links running around now.
And if it was multiplayer, that would be fine.
Yeah, which is, you know, the green tunic may look ridiculous, but it's iconic. Something that's iconic isn't ridiculous.
I think there's better designs than both of them. I think they could probably.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
do a good redesign of fucking Link.
If you're gonna redesign the tunic, you could make the tunic more modern and still give it that classic feel. That's what a good redesign does. It modernizes a classic outfit. But
Like,
they didn't
honestly,
modernize it; they just replaced it.
I think they could remove the cap and honestly just keep Link with the new hairstyle, but give him a green designed tunic, even if it's the same fucking thing as the fucking, like, make his unique. There you go. He's like, you could make him have a special position of power, and that's why he has it. Like, you can do this design and give him something unique without making it too without having to give him the old outfit.
I mean, I'm glad that they
want to
still
keep it as an Amiibo exclusive.
I mean, I'm glad that they still include the old outfit, but you know, it's like.
And honestly, I'd rather the old outfit be like a costume that you can
It's like
wear
Resident
whenever you
Evil.
want.
Okay, it's like the Resident Evil games. They redesigned Leon and Jill for Resident Evil 2 and 3 to have modern versions of their classic outfits. They're still wearing the same outfit from those, but they look like they fit now. They don't look outdated. But they still left the old versions in there, and you can use them if you want. You know, and I don't mind their new ones being the new default. I'm not one of those guys all up in arms because they took away Jill's cleavage. I mean, yeah, she's still wearing a tank top and she's still wearing kind of the same outfit. It's still recognizably her, but it's more modern and not all in your face boobies. You know, it's less 90s. And the booby one's still there if you want to use it. But I'm fine with that. But Lynx is just completely new, and I haven't liked it since Breath of the Wild. I don't like that all the marketing material for him uses it, that they're just pushing it as, this is what Link looks like now. I'm like, but he doesn't...
Honestly, I don't think they're going to change him like that permanently.
They're
That would be a cool idea. If, like, he actually had armor instead of it just being, like, a shitty tunic. He could, like, actually wear armor.
Well, yeah, I mean, the tunic itself is armor. It's got magical properties. That's what made it special. And the different colors of the tunic had different magical properties. That's what made them special. That was the point in the tunic.
Like, honestly, I just think it's the hat. I think the regular tunic looks great. I think they get rid of the hat, it would look great. I like the orange hair. I like the way they design the hair. It looks great.
I mean, they had ways to do it in the past that made it better. Zelda Minish Cap was great. They needed a way to give Link a sidekick character that helps him through the game instead of that annoying ass fairy he usually gets. So they made the hat a character. So you play through half the game without the hat. And then you find the hat's a living creature that talks to you. You're literally wearing your companion the whole game. And it looks different. And it worked. Liked that. That was creative. This doesn't feel creative.
Yeah, I think they could ditch the outfit that they choose for this character model just needs to be better, and I think it would look good. I think the model itself looks great, like the hair, the face. It doesn't not feel like Link. It's once you start looking from behind that he kind of doesn't really look like the character anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I like the changeable armor and stuff. I'm fine with all that.
And honestly, like, isn't it a costume that you can wear, like the green outfit? Can't you wear that over any armor that you find?
No, it's its own armor. So you get that, and you can only get it from an Amiibo, so you have to buy it. And then it's a pain in the ass to get, because you can scan your Amiibo once per day. Only the Link Amiibo will unlock it. Any Link Amiibo. Well, if it worked like it does in Breath of the Wild, there were several different versions of the green tunic, depending on which Link Amiibo you scanned. So Toon Link would get you Toon Link's tunic. You know, the Smash Brothers Link used Twilight Princess tunic, so that would get you Twilight Princess tunic. If you used Skyward Sword Link as the Amiibo and scanned it, then you could get the Skyward Sword tunic. They're all the same tunic, just different versions of it. The versions he used in those games, but you can only scan them once per day, and it drops a treasure chest when you scan them that has a random chance to give you one piece of the outfit. So you have to get the hat, you have to get the, you have to get the shirt, and you have to get the pants. You got to get 3 pieces of gear. So if you were absolutely lucky with RNG, it would still take you 3 days to get the tunic. And then once you got it, you got to start leveling it up if you want to use it in the game and make it functional until the end of the game. Otherwise, you're going to be wearing other shit anyway. Because I did that in Breath of the Wild. I spent the time upgrading it, and I went through it because I wanted to use it the whole game. But they make it very difficult to use that tunic for the whole game. Oh shit, why'd I fall?
Yeah, no, like, you need to at least include, like, one classic outfit in the game that people can actually unlock.
Well, there is one you can unlock. So, the Breath of the Wild, it was called Tunic of the Wild. It was the version of the tunic specifically made for Breath of the Wild. So they did make a Breath of the Wild version of that green tunic. But you only got that one after you beat the game. It was your reward for completing the game.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, there you go.
But if you didn't want to play through the game twice to use it, you had to get Amiibo. And I didn't want to play through the game twice. I wanted to use it on my first playthrough. Because I unlocked that one too, and I used it for the DLC, but I didn't want to do that.
Oh, here, look. That's what I'm talking about.
Like they literally, if you literally just change the fucking color of his tunic that he has right now, it looks great. I don't like the exact color they chose, but and then this is the version with the wild cat like that they had.
Shit, it's going the wrong way. Yeah, I see the wheels only go one way. Turned it around again, didn't I? Stop spinning! I don't like this thing. Some way to... I can't make it stay still. This is the worst fucking car. Really? Really? It won't even make it. Fuck it. Jesus. This gluing shit together gimmick is jank and doesn't really work all that well, in my opinion. Plan this time. You'll be able to stand in the middle. Not have a problem getting over both those humps. We got 4 wheels now. 4-wheeler, baby! Yeah, that worked so much better. What's up, bitch? Come on. Come on. Damn it.
Huh. I actually kind of like it with the, like, if they gave him a blue hat. It actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, just the... He's the t-shirt guy now. Doesn't really work for me. Alright, guess I can't. Try to... Wait a minute. Hang on. I'm gonna try to bring that with me to make a big 6-wheeled car. Oh, yeah, I can do that.
If you do, want to. Multiplayer Breath of the Wild technically does exist now. So
Yeah, they worked very hard to shut that down.
I mean, you probably just gotta fucking make your own fucking server for it now,
Oh,
which is annoying. But
you gotta find a place to download the mod. Tried to get the mod taken down.
somebody has that mod. It's up.
Yeah, I mean, but you gotta go hunting for it and grab it from peer-to-torrent networks and stuff now. They're safe place to, quote-unquote, safe place to download it. But yeah, it does exist. I know it does exist. And they hate that it exists. And instead of hiring that guy to make a... There we go. Look at that bad boy. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do right here. But I know I'm going to do it in this bad boy.
He gonna
This
drive
bad.
that car.
I'm going to do it in this bad mamma jamma.
Ain't no way.
Oh, shit! Facing the wrong way. Oh, shit. I got one set of tires.
You should do a wheelie in that
Turning the
thing.
wrong. I got one set of tires facing the wrong way.
No, not allowed.
Hmm.
No wheelies.
Yeah, wheelie. For sure, I dare.
Wheelies are banned on stream always.
There we go. That way. Okay, there we go. All the tires are facing the same way. Now let's spin this mofo around. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, but I'm going to do it. This bad mamma jamma.
Oh, you can see the directions of
Let's
the
go.
wheels.
Let's go.
Things on the sides are arrows. Huh? You're supposed to like get off.
I don't know. Probably something I'm supposed to do with this thing. Alright.
Yeah, you're supposed to make a fucking pusher to push all of them in. 'Cause
Alright.
It looks like you're supposed to at the end. Looks
Oh,
like
shit.
You can also do it
Get back
manually.
here! Get back here! Don't leave me, car! Turn it off. Stop it. Okay. Right. Turn this.
So battering ram.
Bulldoze. Oh, nope. Turn this into a little scoop there. Little scoop action. Heave ho!
Oh, man.
Go get 'em.
You scoop.
Time to go scooping.
I don't know if it's gonna get all of them, but it should get some. It kind of worked. They're all spread out from the first time, though. Hey, turn it off. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay. Apparently I didn't need all of them, just that many.
Oh,
Okay. Good enough for me. Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
weird.
Okay. It seemed like I could just pick them up and move them myself. Point in the car.
It's to do it easier, kind of thing. It's like trying to teach you.
Yeah, that's the
things.
problem with a lot of these shrines and teaching you to put shit together is because there's no specific way to do things anymore, because the power just allows you to glue whatever to whatever. A lot of times you can just not do it and just do it yourself. You don't even need to use your powers. You can just... I mean, it's harder, sure.
I mean, that just gives people more gameplay choices. So I don't know. It's like, yeah, kind of. It fucks a little bit of shit, but it gives more freedom. So.
Like, I don't mind it. I just... It just makes the powers feel like they're not as important. They're more convenience powers and not these big powers that you would expect them to be. Where in the first game, you had to use specific powers. You know, they all had a specific function and they felt useful. A lot of times these don't feel useful. They just, oh, that was neat. Like, that's been my reaction to most of the shit I can throw together in this game is, oh, that's neat. Doesn't really do what I thought it would do, but neat that I can do that.
Neat. Believe it.
Fucking tower.
Well, Trump Tower, it's, you know, in New York, man. You ain't gonna find it in Hyrule. Actually,
Yeah,
is it in
see
New
how
York?
big? Do you see how big? See how big the floating islands are? Look at that thing. Yep.
Tiny.
It's their new areas that they're adding. Yep, there's one floating island over each new area, and that one's it's huge. Oh, no, we get a few on this one. Ooh. Oh, that one's a little bit bigger. There we go. Look at that. Get a little bit bigger one.
Oh, okay, so they kind of have, like, a lot of them.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of little small islands.
Honestly, it would have been way cooler to fucking...
that are not as fun to explore because you walk 10 feet and you're at the other end of the island and you go, cool, where's the next one? And it's definitely nowhere near as fun to explore that as it is to explore a big, expansive world like this. And I'll take you to the underground part in a minute so you can see how unimpressive that like, I'm just not impressed with the new zones they've added.
mean, I haven't played the first game, so I'm probably not going to play this game.
Because everyone I've seen defending the game, because I was complaining about it earlier, well, quote unquote complaining, and everyone's like, "Oh, you just hating." I'm like, "Not hating. These are general. These are legitimate criticisms. Like this. There's no reason this game should have taken 6 years to come out, and it's just more Breath of the Wild. It doesn't even feel like a sequel, and the new shit they've added is small and not impressive." Which make you go, what the fuck were you guys doing for 6 years?
Now, there's a take that isn't going to be on the front page of fucking YouTube.
No, because Nintendo's fucking fans are like a fucking cult. And they were all trying to defend it. And they're like, there's the whole... Because I was like, there's only like 6 islands. And they're like, well, there's the whole underground section. It's as big as the map. I was like, yeah, but there's nothing in it. It's one texture for the whole thing. And there's occasionally some ruins. Like, there's nothing fucking down there. Like, it's a thing you go down and you explore, and there's a ton of towers you have to unlock to map it out, but every section I've gone to map it out all look the fucking same. There's nothing fucking down there.
Dude, this is just one of the times where... You should fucking actually make a video for this. I mean, fuck. I haven't heard anybody say anything like that.
Because you forgive all of the other stuff that you have to put up with because Switch. Like, you forgive all the other stuff. You forgive the fact that this game looks like a fucking GameCube game. Because it's running on 10-year-old technology. You forgive the low resolution, you forgive the low resolution textures, you forgive the jagged edges, you forgive all that shit. Because this game looks great in handheld mode, just like the original Breath of the Wild. And you forgave it on the original Breath of the Wild because it was a launch game. It's supposed to get better from there, and this doesn't look any better. Look at these textures. Look at this shit. It's low res as fuck.
Ain't no way.
And playing this on a 4K television? I mean, it only goes up 1080p. It's all jagged around the edges. Look at how bad those shadows are. You can see Link fucking jaggies around him now. Like in certain lighting.
You want to play Street Fighter the board game?
And you forgive all of that because gameplay was good and inventive and creative. And in this one, it doesn't feel near as creative as the first one. It's reusing a lot of the first one's assets. This feels like a DLC. I mean, it's a big DLC. Like I said, it should have been a season worth of content, not just one big DLC. And that's what I wish it was. I wish it was just season worth of content instead of one you know, full price game that you might as well pay $60 for $70, whatever the fuck it costs now, you might as well pay full price. Because Nintendo literally never puts their shit on sale. The original Breath of the Wild is still full price.
Yeah.
What the fuck just hit me? Did I just get hit by a rock? Oh, right. Rocks fall from the islands now, and one just fucking slapped me in the head. Where is the fucking tower at in this area? I want to map this area out, but I can't find the fucking tower. Alright, I'm climbing to the highest point and having a look around here. Fuck this. I didn't say I don't like it. I'm expressing criticism. I can criticize things I like. I can admit it's not perfect. I don't know why other Nintendo fans can't fucking do that. It's still more Breath of the Wild, and I love Breath of the Wild. It's still more of that. So yes, I like it. I just think it should have been more. Considering that they're just rehashing assets from the last game. Why did this take 6 years to make? Half the fucking game was already made for you when you started. You're reusing assets. This should not have taken 6 years to make. It feels like a lot more could have been done. It feels like a lot of missed opportunities. It's still more Breath of the Wild. It's still fun to be in this world. It's just also frustrating to know that it could have been more. And they didn't go that route. It's frustrating that I waited 6 years to get what basically feels like a glorified DLC. It's a great DLC to a great game. But it is a little... But it does deserve that criticism. If you loved Overwatch, you'll probably like Overwatch 2. But Overwatch 2 feels like a DLC to Overwatch 1. It's more of a thing you love, but it's not a new thing. And that's something that should definitely be mentioned when reviewing the game. And I think any reviewer who doesn't mention that isn't being honest. And this shit is annoying right here.
Yeah, it doesn't even tell you what the fuck it does.
I'm trying to shoot fire arrows. But I gotta find the fire arrow thing because I have to apply that to the tip of every arrow I want to shoot. I can't just equip fire arrows now. Every time I want to shoot one, I gotta go through that menu.
Can't even, like, use the last one that you fucking used.
Nope, I gotta do it after every one. Every time I fire an arrow, I have to do that. Every single time. If I want to fire anything other than a regular fucking arrow, I have to do that every single time. That sucks so much. Like, I miss the ability to just equip fire arrows and just fucking fire them off. Just boom, 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 boom. Fire, fire, fire.
Yeah, I believe that they were actually working on this for 6 years. Like, with how you describe it. Like, I don't even think this was 6 years. I think this was like 4. If not like 2. They just saw the demand for a Breath of the Wild sequel. And
Yeah,
they just
I don't
repackaged
believe
the same game.
I don't believe that this was planned out. I don't believe that they had planned to do a sequel to Breath of the Wild. I don't think they planned on Breath of the Wild being the phenomenon that it was. I don't believe that they started work on a sequel immediately after the first so they could make this grand epic adventure that continues from where the other one left off. I think they saw the sales, they finished their DLC for the first one and said, well, we can do more DLC or we can cash in on a sequel, and they cashed in on the sequel. They did the same thing with this that they did with Ocarina of Time. When they made Majora's Mask, they just took all the Ocarina of Time assets and rearranged them into something new.
Yep.
Yeah, but at least that game like actually had an interesting gimmick to it. Like it changed.
I mean, it had it was completely changed. And you could get, it was two things. A, it was a completely different game despite reusing assets. You didn't feel like you were in the same world anymore.
Yep.
They used it wisely.
Revamped that, which was a plus.
And secondly, you can get away with that back then, before the internet, because DLC wasn't a thing, so no one played Majora's Mask and said, well, this just feels like Ocarina of Time again. This just feels like it should have been added on to Ocarina of Time. Because add-ons weren't a thing. I mean, yeah, they've added some new enemies, but that's really where the work went, was adding the new enemies and the new powers. Everything else is just rearranged other stuff.
And the temples.
Even those are mostly copy and paste. They all look identical. It's just a couple rooms copy and pasted and rearranged.
A couple of them. The one of the end one was way different, where you flipped it upside down. Other than
I'm not talking about
the aspect of the the room flip with the Force Temple.
I mean they're the same as in what they look like. They're all the same textures and walls, so they're just rearranging those walls to make new maps.
Yeah, no, I know, but they're still making new temples.
So I don't count those as new temples. I count that as one temple that you just stuck into a map editor and rearranged.
Yeah,
you know, rearranging your Legos doesn't make new Legos.
Yeah.
It's still Legos.
I get you. I respect your opinion.
It just sucks. The game doesn't suck. I don't mean that sucks. I know people watching are like, well, if you don't like it, don't play. I'm like, no, I didn't say I don't like the game. The game doesn't suck. The base Breath of the Wild that this is basically is still great. It just sucks that they didn't do more with it.
Yeah.
I think it was finished last year. I don't think they have 6 years of dev, maybe 4. I mean, 4 is still a lot for the little they've done different.
Right. Yes, I agree.
I mean,
can you still whistle run? Did they take out whistle running?
Yeah. I mean, it's still Breath of the Wild. You can still do everything you could in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. You're still harvesting. Your weapon's still broke.
Yep. Everything is it's the same game.
Is all the same. They just slightly altered the.
They've altered some inventory stuff to accommodate new systems. Not all of which I like. I hate the. I mean, I like the ability to fuse anything into anything and make crazy shit. I don't like that. That's the only way to get different kinds of arrows now. Like I wish the other. Yeah. Like I wish that you could still just equip the standard ones, and if you want to do something other than fire or bomb or whatever, then you use the fuse system. Like I wish they gave me an option, but no. Every time I want to use a different kind of arrow, this is what I got to do. Now I got to find my bombs.
You know what they could have
blow
done?
This thing up.
It worked way better. They could have kept the arrows and still had the material system. You could have made it so that if you attach like a second material, it'll give it like 2 effects.
Yeah, and then you could fuse.
Been way cooler because you could like use fire and ice. You know, like all that.
Yeah, you could have had a fire arrow that you whip out, and then you attach some nonsense to it. Now you've got a fucking flaming balloon arrow or a fucking flaming whatever. or an ice whatever. Yeah. Give me...
Like this
That would have been
system
even crazier.
in tandem with the arrow system would have been cooler.
Okay, I can't find what I'm looking for.
If as well as expanding the arrow system, because I don't know if there was a lot in the last game, but
Ah, God damn it.
obviously you'd want arrows that like work like
And
items.
yes, even though the fucking the calamity is over, we still get blood moons for some reason. They didn't really explain this.
Yeah.
The blood moon still happens, even though the calamity's over.
Yeah.
No explanation for that. COVID put everything in. Oh, okay, so we're just gonna blame COVID now.
Yeah. This is a game. This is a job you could work remote, no problem.
Yeah,
Like, I just signed into the server.
it's a job you can work remote for no problem, and B, other companies were able to make whole games during COVID.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring was made during COVID.
No. So seriously, this is exactly what video game companies heard when COVID happened and everybody stay home. Cha-ching! Remember, you couldn't find a single console anywhere.
This is Nintendo's fault. Like, I'm sorry when it came to COVID. It's Nintendo's fault because Nintendo basically shut down during COVID because Nintendo refused to do remote work. Because Nintendo is so scared of something leaking or losing their IP, which, by the way, you suck at protecting because your games leak literally every single fucking time.
What's happening right now?
Literally every one of your game leaks every time you make one. Without fail. You have a 100% track record of having your games leaked. For a company that's so scared of something getting leaked and being so protective over your IP, you suck at protecting it. It's a job you're bad at.
You would think that they would have like a clock system that would prevent like games from being played before, you know.
I mean, they have a 100%. They're the only company I know of that's like that has a 100% failure rate with keeping their games under wraps. Metroid Dread, early. Breath of the Wild, early. Breath of the Wild 2, early. Every Pokemon game on Switch, early. Literally every game you've had this generation has leaked early. Your console was also not only the first one to get hacked, but the only console ever in existence to be emulated while it was still an active console. Emulators for consoles don't come out until after the console's lifespan's over. You're the only one ever to have an active emulator while you're still making games for the console. Stop making hardware, you suck at it. Like, how many more signs do you need that this is not your forte? You're great at this.
Or just
Games.
hire another company to do it for you finally.
You are great at making games. So just do that. The amount of money you have lost suing people and trying to protect your IP only to fail. The amount of money you've spent reproducing and remanufacturing and remaking models of the Switch so that you can finally make one that can't be hacked, completely wipe out any money you made off selling those original Switches. You suck at hardware, Nintendo. You suck at this. Stop it.
Pulls out the newspaper. Stop it. Stop.
Just. I feel like I should just roll it up and be like, no.
No.
Bad Mr. Kitty, nah.
Put your fucking.
Mr. Miyamoto. No, Miyamoto. No. Oh!
Put that fucking pride aside and change your game. No one's telling you to admit defeat. You are still the best first-party game developer in the market. You blow Sony and Microsoft out the water with your first-party games. So stop making hardware especially since you've already admitted yourself you're not trying to compete with them in the console market, then prove it. Don't compete with them. Make games for their hardware. It literally tripled Sega's profits when they did that. Imagine what it could do for yours.
You know what they should do? And what would generate them probably the most money in the long term?
Oh, that.
If
what I
they
just
were-
said. Exactly that.
If they were going to do that, don't instantly release to both consoles. Be exclusive for a little while, and then like make it like a surprise fucking launch of like a fuck ton of games. Like, you know how many people would be fucking hyped if that happened on Xbox or PlayStation? Like, they get it for 2 years, and then all of a sudden, like, no
Yeah, I mean,
announcement,
there's
no
a
nothing,
there's a lot of
every Nintendo game
yeah.
drops.
There's a lot of wow. Even the monsters drop a rusted version. So his weapon isn't even a wand anymore. It's just a sword with a thing on it to simulate a wand. Hold on, what is even dropping now? So the whiz robes don't drop fire rods anymore. What is it dropping? A rusted sword with a ruby on the end of it. And that's what simulates the fire rod. So you can just make fire rods now, but they're not called fire rods. They're just weapons. So putting a ruby on the end of something. Oh, let's try that. Let's find out if I'm right. All right, I got a magic scepter right here. Equip that. And do I got a ruby? Yeah, I got a ruby. All right, let's drop a ruby on the ground. And let's glue that ruby to the end of this magic scepter. And it shoots fireballs now. Okay, so you can just make magic rods now. You can just make fire rods now.
Well, that's okay. That kind of makes sense for the arrows, kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
You get more options with like melee now too.
I just don't see why he couldn't have a magic rod with a ruby on the end of it. Why's it gotta be this stupid fucking rusted sword?
So it's crap.
Yeah. So you just drop a crappy version of a thing now. Okay, so if rubies shoot fire, because they've never done that before, that's a new thing. How the fuck was I supposed to know that? What do the other gems do? Okay, what's opal do? Okay, so drop opal on the ground. Attach that to this.
It says contains the power of water.
Okay. Okay, it shoots. Okay, so the gems have a use now. Okay, I'm cool with that. That's neat.
Like that's what should have happened with the bows. Like nothing else changed. You just get a new tool to work with them.
So if I mean, you can do the same thing with the bow you can with the weapon. So if I slap, let's slap gem. Let's slap a opal. The end of the bow. Does it shoot water? It looks like it. It does. Okay, so the gems
multiple times.
Nope, it's just the one arrow. But I could also get the same effect with splash fruit on the bow. So, not really a...
Yeah, like, why use the gems then? Like...
Yeah, because I can... Alright, because I can...
That would have made sense.
Alright, maybe the gems are a bigger version of it. Alright, so here's splash fruit. Yeah, it's not as big. Because if I do the gem version...
It's just a more powerful version. Well, that's still lame.
Yeah, it's like an explosion. Yeah. No.
Like, that's one of those times where it's like, I'd rather, like, had an option select right there. Like, either a powerful shot or multiple shots
with Topaz do? Is that electric? Yeah, it's electric.
Hell
okay.
Yeah.
What's Sapphire do? So, oh, it's ice. Okay, so all the gems have an element. What's Amber? What's Amber do? Not a goddamn thing. Okay, so Amber doesn't do anything. Oh, but I can pick it back up.
Look at it in the thing. See if it, like...
Valued as a component in decoration and crafting. It's just nothing.
Huh.
Yeah, it doesn't resonate with any power. It's just... Oh, okay, so what's this? An unusual mineral that has many purposes?
Whoa! It says it has an attack power increase of 4.
Yeah. Everything has a fuse power. All right. What does the new ore they added do?
Is it like the
Zonite.
lower number the better?
No, the higher number the better.
Oh,
Four-
well, so it
four is
just
not a lot.
increases the damage. That's what it does.
Yeah, like if you have a sword
Just a
that has
flat
if you have a sword that has an attack power of 7, or the amber on there and it adds 4, you're gonna have an attack power of 11, and it changes the appearance of the weapon. Okay, what's Zonite do? That's the new ore they added. What does this new ore do? I haven't found a single fucking use for this shit.
I mean, check the description. Maybe it'll tell you.
It just says ore that's been around since ancient times and doesn't really tell me anything. Its uses are still a mystery.
No, it's gonna unlock in the story.
Probably. Okay.
Yo, enjoy. Enjoy.
What up?
What are you doing?
Scrolling through YouTube.
Not allowed. Want to do some Minecraft for a little bit? Not like anything serious, just kind of vibe for a
Yeah.
sec.
I have that sitting in the background.
Well, that makes me not want to sell the gems now, even though I need the money, because I can actually use them for something.
I mean, are you doing like primarily melee or ranged?
Both, depending on the circumstance. But in the original Breath of the Wild, like, selling gems was my primary source of income. Money's hard to come by in this game. But now I don't want to sell the gems. They're useful. They're actually useful now. In regular Breath of the Wild, they didn't really have a use other than sell them for stuff. They could occasionally be used to upgrade your armor, but only
you
certain
could
pieces
sell
of
that
armor.
new ore.
But it doesn't sell for much. Like the
Oh,
gems sold
doesn't
for
it
a
sell for much?
yeah, it sells for like $2 a pop, whereas the gems would sell for
Really?
hundreds. Yeah, like that was. It even says it like fetches a high price since ancient times. Like the gems were meant to be sold.
Oh well, that no, that's cool though. I don't mind that. Like, it's
It's just gonna make
I don't-
upgrading hard because that means that I have to sell them if I want to upgrade my stuff, and if I sell them, then I don't get those arrows. Like it wasn't a problem in the last game because you could sell all your gems and just buy fire arrows. You could sell all your gems and just buy ice arrows or electric arrows. Now you have to keep your gems because that's how you get those arrows, by slapping gems on the tips of them. But then you can't
And-
sell the gems to get the money.
honestly, I don't feel like it's worth it. Like, I think you should just sell them because, like,
Well,
one
it'll be-
super powerful
yeah.
shot isn't that much more worth it than like.
Yeah, because I could use monster parts. Like if I'm gonna hit this one with ice, let's see. I don't have to use the gem. Have any ice stuff here? Or chew jelly. I don't have any. Like I could use monster parts. Like, oh, here's a ice eyeball from it. Let's see what happens if I put that on. Yeah. Okay. Still a pretty big explosion. The monster part.
Yeah, no. So just use the monster parts, sell the gems.
Yeah, the gems are still by far the most powerful version of it.
Oh yeah, but
But,
like
yeah.
honestly, I don't think you're gonna like on the only reason to use that will be against bosses. Like, and you can just go ahead and buy them if you're really struggling with the boss at that point. So, who cares?
Motherfucker. I can't target the wolf because it's not technically an enemy. Got it to fight back. Lizard.
You know, I really dislike Skyrim's like level up system. Like, I really do not like that game.
I mean, it's definitely showing its age now.
I mean, I played it back in the day, like a long time ago. I've tried for years
Oh,
to
there's
get
a
into
new
that
shrine
game.
over here. New
I'm like-
shrine and a stable.
They've released it so many times. It's gotta be like this gaming classic, and I'm like, no.
I mean,
not.
it is, but it shows its age. Just like the original Legend of Zelda is a gaming classic, but it shows its age.
I mean, I think Skyrim's story is boring. I think its combat is boring. I think its like skill trees are boring. Its armor barely gets good.
Look,
until
it's
endgame.
it's in my personal opinion, it's not like my wife loves Skyrim and hates Fallout. I love Fallout and hate Skyrim. So there's two kinds of people. You're either into medieval shit and that's your jam, and you love Skyrim because you love those kinds of stories, or you're not into medieval shit, Fallout's your jam because you like shit that's not based off of fantasy bullshit. There's two kinds of people. And people who love Lord of the Rings, love fantasy bullshit, love Skyrim.
But
I didn't like Skyrim.
I like Oblivion. Like, I like Elder Scrolls games.
I mean, I like them, but I play through them once. Like, I don't go back to them like I do Fallout. And I've never heard you mention Elder Scrolls ever like you do Fallout. I don't see you going back to them.
I do prefer Fallout, but
yeah, like that's
I've
what
done
I'm
at
saying
least,
is
like,
I don't
one
hear
or two
you.
playthroughs.
I don't hear you talking about how you are playing. Like I've never heard of you playing them. Like I'll catch you playing Fallout on a regular. I don't catch you playing Elder Scrolls ever. Like I didn't even know you liked it until right now.
yeah, it's a taste I keep trying to go back to. It's one of those. It's like it's like it's like a movie that everybody really likes.
Yeah.
But you fucking
Like I can,
despise it.
and that's what I'm saying. Those I'm the same way. Those are things that I like once. Like I can get into fantasy shit with my wife or play it with friends or whatever once. Like it doesn't bother me, but once I've seen the story, like I don't get that into the story where I need to experience it any further than the one time I saw it. You know, that's that.
There's only one medieval game that has like ever captured my attention more than once, and like I like Oblivion kind of like I didn't finish that second playthrough, but I did start it. But it was fucking Dark Souls 3, man. That fucking game, I love that game. It's so good.
I love Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Like I love those, even though they're medieval, quote unquote, medieval based. But that's because they're not very story heavy games. They're just not. Like you can I like them because the game is fun. Huh. Doesn't go far enough.
Oh, it spawned there.
Yeah, I realized that as I got on it. Nope, it won't. How am I supposed to get over there? Grab him?
Cool effect of like the blocks when they come out the water. Or the lava. Basic. Weirdly enough, it does have water splashes.
Yeah, I mean they're pouring water into the lava to make this thing. Okay, I need you on top of the. Damn it! Why did it move again? See, this is why I don't like the rewind thing. I'd rather have it where I can just freeze something in time, because then it started moving. On back. I have a plan. Ah! And then that thing somehow moved under it. Jesus.
Like you didn't, like you fucking clipped a fucking invisible wall or something. What the fuck?
Yeah, the physics aren't.
probably what they want you to do. They probably want you to make a fucking bridge on land.
Yep. I have to do. Not as interesting or fun, but
Yeah, you were doing it the cooler way. And I'm sure it probably can be done, but fuck that shit. Ugh. Take too long. Oh no. Gotta give it some weight in the back.
hey,
You did it.
Made a boring ass bridge.
And all you got was a fucking shield for it. What are you supposed to do with that orb?
Take it somewhere, I guess.
Ah,
Take it with me.
take a little trip. Take a little trip. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Ah,
I didn't realize it was open in the back.
that's good.
God damn it. Go over here.
Can't you reverse time while standing on the damn thing?
Probably, but you know what? I wonder.
Man's about to just use his bridge to get back anyway.
Yep.
He's thinking with portals. Hell yeah, now it can roll.
Break me off a piece of that. Dun, dun, dun. You?
Please stop making games, Nintendo. There you go.
No, don't stop making games. Stop making consoles.
Or you're right. That's what I meant.
I won't. I see this, and I imagine how much bigger in scale this game could be. Imagine the Zelda game with the scale and the scope and the visuals of Elden Ring. Breath of the Elden Ring.
Dear fucking God.
That would be awesome. Plus, how many users does Switch have?
Whoa. There's a lot of pillagers in the fucking water. I don't know. How many do they have? I wouldn't care.
What, 20 million?
Is that how many people bought that damn thing?
Probably. I mean, it's millions. But combine those people with the number of people who are on Xbox, who are on PC, who are on PlayStation. Add all those numbers together, and that's how many potential Zelda sales you could get.
Yeah, no, like, it doesn't make any sense to me why they want to do their own consoles. Because of that fact alone. Like,
I can tell you why.
seriously
I can tell
could just
you.
make more money.
I can tell you why. This is the one time.
It's just pride.
This is the one time it's not about money.
It's a dick measuring contest.
It's pride. They miss the days where they were king of the console market.
Could be.
Because they are responsible. Oh, it won't fit through the door.
You have to change your fucking the head of your goddamn console development team. Is what you gotta damn it.
Because Nintendo is responsible for saving the video game industry back in the 80s. And they still see themselves as gaming savior. It's pride. They can't admit that they're past the prime when it comes to consoles.
Pride. Face the bad man.
They can't admit that they're past their prime. And they want full control. They don't just want control over the game. They don't just want control over their IP. They want control over how you play the game. They want full quality control over everything. The user experience. They want to control
you to mod the game at all.
They want control over you. Not just the game, but you. And they can only do that if they control the ecosystem you play it on.
They control the media.
which is why you can't do shit on a Nintendo console. Because they can't risk you. Well, they'll say it's for the kids, but it's not for the kids. They can't risk you sharing shit that's going to get them, you know, that's going to leak their stuff or whatever, which sucks because your shit leaks anyway.
Honestly,
that's why
I wish they would just like go like be into it and just make it more accessible. Like,
oh my god.
Make Nintendo the most customizable console on the market.
I have made some crazy bullshit. Alright, let's see what happens if I drop this crazy bullshit in lava.
Again, it kind of ruins the simplicity of the Switch, but I think if they wanted to do something interesting, it would probably be that, doing something more like how the Steam Deck kind of launched.
I mean, that's why the Switch is mostly worthless when it comes to online. You have a friends list on Switch. Enjoy. You have a Switch.
Yep.
I'm on your friends list.
Yep. And Aussie.
Uh-huh. Can you send me a message
I sure can.
from that friends list?
I sure can.
Go ahead.
I don't have it right now.
Directly from your Switch, send me a message.
Yeah, no, exactly. I can do it directly from the Switch. I don't have it right now.
I'm going to answer the question for you. You cannot. Switch does not have a messaging option. There's no inbox on your Switch friends list. In fact, what am I doing? I'm on my Switch right now. Let's go check it out. Let's go.
Wait, I can't send you a message? Weird.
Yeah. Okay, let's go right here. I can look at my friends list. But I cannot send you a message. I can see what you're doing. Like I can here, I'll click on my wife's name. I can see what she played. Options, and I can remove or block her. That is it.
Oh, weird.
It is the only friends list in gaming existence where you cannot communicate with your friends.
We can voice chat in Apex.
That's not Switch. That's Apex.
Yeah.
That's the closest you can get. I'm just giving an example. The closest.
There's no voice chat. Right.
In game.
On Switch, yes. If the game itself does it, but that's happening outside of Nintendo.
Yeah.
Nintendo does not allow you to message your friends.
They cannot rate the online interactions.
Somebody would figure out how to use the friends list to fucking start hacking the Switch.
Not that it matters. It was hacked within its first month of existence.
Yep.
Without a friends list. Like, that's what I'm talking about. They suck at this. All of their efforts. And they're still the first ones to be hacked. The first ones to get emulated. Like, they're the first ones to fall every time.
Hell yeah. Keep falling, man. Keep falling. Enjoy. What are you doing?
Hiding.
Why? From what?
Zombies.
From Joe? Just gonna do some off-camera mining / game mode creative.
And that's exactly what I'm doing. down in a hole. I just don't remember how to get back.
Oh, well, I was gonna dig you a way out, but
I already found it. I found a way out.
well, I'll just fly out the damn hole. Because, once you start flying, you're basically able to do whatever.
Yeah.
I feel like the elytra's too strong.
Yeah, as soon as you put unbreaking and mending on it, you're good.
Yep, you don't need shit ever again.
Throw a really good pair of boots, pants, and a helmet on, and you're good. Even with an elytra, your armor's still good.
Yep.
It doesn't rewind all the way back. Just some bullshit.
This is bullshit.
Far back as it'll go.
Can you do it again on it and see if it'll go even further back?
Maybe. Whoa. It's not moving at the pace it should be moving.
I don't think it's moving.
Isn't it? Here, we'll look at the roof. You're right. It is,
Not
it is not.
moving.
It is not.
It is the lava. Damn, you enjoy.
What?
You're based.
What?
Said you're based.
I'm here. I need redstone. I need lots of redstone.
You have lots of redstone.
Yeah, these shrines aren't
We
as
do
fun
now.
with this mechanic. It just becomes
We didn't have any. We
pouring
only had
trial and
4.
error. This isn't challenging, it's just tedious.
Yeah, it's never like it isn't trying to be a puzzle game all the time, so its fucking puzzle mechanics suck.
Well, the puzzle mechanics in the other shrines, you know, your powers weren't this do anything kind of powers, because you can glue anything to anything in this, so there's multiple ways to solve things. But they clearly want you to do it one specific way. But the other shrines were designed specifically around the powers you had and their specific function. And there were creative ways to use that specific function, which made you think. And this doesn't have that. This has you just looking at a room with a couple of doodads around it and going, how can I use those? Which is fun for a minute when you start experimenting with it, but then just the amount of time it takes to build something and to, yeah, just... Hold on, maybe...
Bro, should have added the physics or the physics gun from fucking Larry's mod up in here.
Glue it to the wall? Do it right there. Oh, god damn it, that didn't work. Got one out of it. Try to build a bridge.
He's playing build a bridge. Couldn't you
Oh, yeah,
just
fucking bridge.
shoot it on the edge anyway and just...
No, it's just gonna go underneath.
Wolf.
What?
Open your menu. Not menu, your inventory.
Yep.
Over on the right, type in MAN.
Man?
Yes.
Yes.
You see that purple ingot?
Yeah.
That apparently makes one of the strongest weapons.
Okay,
You
how do we
need
get
that.
it? It's Cobalt and ancient debris.
That was what we were gonna figure out, huh?
Cobalt and ancient debris. That ain't hard.
Okay.
You can get that now.
No, that's what our mission is, I guess.
Alright.
Hang on, I got more shit to throw.
All right, let's get nuts.
Man's going nuts to butts. Oh, have you seen how what I've done to the house yet, Enjoy?
Yes, it looks good. The
Yeah.
one thing I will say is we have to have a way to protect from coming upstairs because zombies do come up the stairs here, and he'll kill the.
Did that backward.
And what the fuck does he have two? He sells 2 books of mending. He sells 2 books of mending.
This guy over here sells mending
Yes.
twice.
2 of his books are mending.
Oh my god, and one of them's
I've never
even
seen that
fucking
before.
cheaper.
Yeah, and it's cheaper. I've never seen it before.
Oh, you know what we should do? We should figure out how to make a squid farm.
We would have to go to get a bunch of sponges. Go to a river biome, dry up all the river, and then build over it. But let's go get ancient debris first.
I am currently looking for something, but then
All right, y'all watch this bullshit.
watch your mama's bullshit.
I'm on my computer right now. I can't have the stream up. Otherwise, I would.
Now, dear viewers, you see, Enjoy made a mistake here. He didn't have his phone out to watch Death's stream at all times.
Or have a charge because I don't have a good charger.
Because his phone just sucks.
That's right.
Get a better phone. Watch Death Witch.
You just need to find go.
All right, time to make a ridiculously long bridge.
Man, where the fuck? There it is. And do a little bit of stuff before we go.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm working on some
Neat.
shit.
Okay. Okay. I'm a dumbass.
That'll happen.
Yeah, I'm overthinking this. I'm gonna make a bridge. Make a raft.
He's on a raft.
Some would say he's on a boat.
Ain't no way.
Yep, make a raft. I overthought the shit out of that.
He made a raft. On a raft. He made a raft. On a raft. Ow. Joey, where the hell are you?
Mob grinder, will you come over here real quick?
Oh, you're not in the nether yet.
No,
I would've.
I
was really gonna build a bridge
You
across
said
that
you were
whole thing.
working on something, and I said I was too.
Oh, I thought you just went in without me when you said that, honestly.
Yeah.
I was just repairing my pickaxe.
I'm working on repairing my shit, but I need some mobs.
There. Now I can go to this thing. Hey, there's the tower. Found the tower.
You found Trump Tower! Woo!
Trump Tower looking rough.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
What's
you're
going
getting
on,
it.
buddy? Oh, this isn't a stable. This is a restaurant.
I need a
Another
couple.
marble
I just need
rock
the levels.
I recommend leaving that closed, by the way.
What?
There is a rare chance that a baby zombie jockey will spawn, and it will get out. It will literally clip
Oh
through.
yeah, yeah, because it's got the hitbox of a chicken. I'm not worried about it. You just kill it.
Well, I'm just saying, if you're not paying attention, that could fuck you up.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
just
No,
I just sit here with it closed.
I'm
until it-
paying attention because I'm trying to get this done quick. I'm not trying to be standing here any longer than I have to.
I'll stand next to your mama.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell her.
What's marble rock roast?
Man,
You guys are surrounded by rock. Why don't you just cut up a new one and why do I have to go get it from a specific place?
Look,
You guys are
rock,
literally
rock people have rock taste.
Yes, he
They're
wants
animals.
roasted rock. Just grab one of these rocks near you, roast it on that fire, and you've got your roasted rock. Why do I got to go get it from a specific cave
Look,
already
look, look.
roasted?
Look, that's like saying cutting, a slice of meat off of a cat is the same as cutting meat off of a pig. Like getting some ham versus some cat cuts. To them,
I mean,
they have very different tastes, man. It's like, you know what I mean? Like,
and let me ask you a question.
Yep.
You ever had cat?
no.
Then how do you know it doesn't taste like roast? It doesn't taste like ham off a pig. How do you know? How do you know?
Because, the internet exists.
No.
I can tell you people with specific tastes are liars.
I mean,
because everybody said that they want burgers. 100% Angus beef burgers. 100% beef. Like an American should eat. And for an entire year, McDonald's served you kangaroo burgers. You didn't fucking know the difference. Specific taste my nutsack. That's a real thing that happened.
Almost. One more level. Oh,
Said
that was a
what
good
meat?
experience. Hang on. Last mob. One more mob. I'm good.
I gotta drop in from the top on this one. So this tower, actually.
All right,
Fine.
it's all you.
Don't worry, I'll climb to the top of your tower and drop in the door.
Good. It's all you, Wolf.
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Tinker's Construct, man.
No. You said you were mending shit.
After I get
No,
through
I
this
didn't. I
tower,
said I was fixing my tools. I never said nothing about no mending. That was all you, bud.
No.
Ain't no way.
Way.
climbing.
All right, last thing.
Barely made it. All right, dropping in.
Oh.
All right, using the terminal, open the door. Thank you. Pick it up. Blah blah blah. I did your job for you. All right, let's map out the area. Tentacle time.
Tentacle time. Don't say that.
That's what happens. That's how you map the area. The tentacles, you know, give you what you need. You can map out the area. And then launch Link up into the sky with all that stuff they just attached to his body so you can map out the area. Because tentacles.
There you go, Andrew. Follow me.
We start digging down.
No, I'm right and running it.
No, should we start?
And I'm going to go show you what underground looks like next.
Probably.
Staircase down. You just work on digging down. I'll clear over the head.
Never dig straight down.
Never, especially in the nether.
Hey.
You got a bucket of lava.
Ugh,
I got water.
ain't no way. This man's got the agua.
I got a bed. He's
man.
like, no, don't do it.
Don't do it. No. Don't you dare.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Back up, back up. Woo. Let's try clearing it. Yeah, clearing the overhead. Nice, nice. At least lava flows faster than other.
Nice!
Nice! He just disappeared. Noise? Noise? Hang on, I'm breaking.
Hold on. We were breaking a lot above us.
Yep, clearing the overhead.
I'm gonna clear your mama's head.
We're also exposing what could possibly be more ancient debris.
Getting a little feel for the Zelda Battle
Down
Royale
there.
game. Link's dropping in.
Nice.
Hell yeah, bro.
Alright, time to loot. Shit. Got to thank the bus driver.
Oh my god, we can access inventory in the nether.
Oh my god, yeah, no, this fucking mod is fucking
Oh my god.
broken as shit.
You'll never have full inventory as long as you have this thing on you.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh my god.
Alright,
Oh.
you guys ready to
This is
see
the only fucking storage you'll ever need.
the
Just dig
underground?
straight past the sand. We'll just go straight past the sand.
Oh, how deep does this go?
yeah, we gotta drop.
Okay. No,
Move.
I don't take fall damage.
Move.
Try.
Alright, and this is the depths. All looks... bright seeds?
Sorry. Thought it'd
Got a
be
few.
funny to spam a pickaxe for a second.
I love having fucking efficiency.
I'm Tinker's Construct.
Huh?
That's a Tinker's Construct.
Well, I hope you like that gray
Instant
ground
mine.
texture, because that's all you see down here. A lot of that.
What? No way.
Not a chance in fucking blue blazes.
Oh,
Definitely a chance in all kinds of
Whoa.
blazes.
no. There's all kinds of chances in Blaze Blue. Can you please?
No. I'll shoot you.
Don't you dare.
I got knockback. No, I
That'd be
don't.
gay and
Air
don't
itself
do it.
burns.
I don't have knockback.
And fireproof potions.
Ooh, I'm gonna go. Oh, hold up.
Oh yeah, definitely not ready to
I'm
be
gonna
down here
make
yet.
Bamboo, bro. Oh, I need to go back. I gotta go back because apparently the bamboo's not in the storage yet. I'll be right back. We can just drop some scaffolding down.
I mean, by the time you're back, I'm just gonna be down there.
That's fine. We're still gonna have some.
Potions.
It won't take me that long.
Mom's gonna take me that long.
That too.
Ah. Got us and get myself some more hearts. That heart container. Ugh. There's the kitchen. Cooking, baby.
Ain't no way.
Alright, let's see. One fireproof lizard. Hearts.
I'm here. Woo. Good job. Mhm.
Actually, watch out. I'll grab as much of this as I can.
Magbook, yep.
Oh, my individual pick's broken.
Uh-oh.
It's whatever. I got the vein hammer.
Yeah, right.
12 minutes.
Oh my god, I love to be able to just clear my fucking inventory just like that. Blah.
Yeah, no, that is honestly, I fucking hate inventory management. It's one of my fucking biggest fucking pet
Now
peeves
you
with
just
this game.
type in what you need and there it is.
Yeah, no, that's why I like modded Minecraft so much
Oh,
more. I
no.
don't fucking have to sort through my fucking inventory anymore. Or well, I do for a while, but that's like, you know, I actually get to a point where I don't have to anymore.
Yeah.
Because I mean, shit, fucking regular Minecraft, you fucking need like 20 million chests to fucking do that shit.
Mm-hmm.
On fucking god.
Who needs the item sorter when you can have modded?
Yes, sir.
It'll just alphabetize it for you. What do you need? Type it in. There it is. Crafting table included. Mm-hmm. Nobody here knows though. He didn't know what they were moving. He didn't know what they were moving. something.
Oh,
Snap. Oh,
hey, look, we found
a spawner.
another mine shaft.
Oh yeah, I've heard about them. Not. they.
Nah, shit. And gold. Actually, what am I doing? I could just put all of this. Who fucking cares? Just take it all. Just.
Here we go. Right here, bud. Come down this staircase right here. And we just start mining right here.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you could just keep going this way too.
Well, I mean, where to go?
Man's went horny with it. Ain't no way.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Boing.
yeah.
Please, daddy.
Don't call me daddy, bro, please.
Call me daddy, bro, please.
You're still going down? Are you going
Bro,
to
y'all
bedrock?
play too much.
I'm on a little above bedrock, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be up at this just over to the right. Ah, found a piece.
Good for you.
Oh, found another piece.
I love how Nintendo complains about emulators and mods, and that's why they shut all that shit down. And they literally stole a Breath of the Wild mod and put it into this game.
More done. We'll just live that.
Actually.
Now, This
One
time.
more again.
I'm fucking fireproof. Kill me this time. I'm goddamn fireproof.
This death witch on fire.
Not anymore.
He's walking on fire.
I mean, okay, I am literally on fire. Oh, shit. Weapons on fire.
Mhm. I have no idea. I'm assuming it's for him. Really?
That is a flaming golem up there. Right in my path. Flower. see me, Mr. Gold. Passing through. No harm. You saw me. Well, I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just gonna run straight for this tower now. Got it. Now I gotta fight the golem.
What are you blowing up, bud?
Blowing up your mama.
Did you find beds?
All my stuff broke.
Alright, you big bitch.
God fucking damn it.
I got some
This is
light. I
more
can fucking
dangerous than
see you now.
Fucking keep accidentally popping the elytra.
Yeah, careful.
I can't
Good
get through
monster parts work, right? Oh yeah, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
Honestly, I say we go fuck it and just use a fuck ton of TNT.
Goodbye.
TNT doesn't cause fire too. That's the best part. I think we need
Ooh,
more sand.
you gave me upgrade materials.
We got a little bit.
Made a stack and a half. See got some of that redstone? Never mind, there's torches in here.
You just need a redstone torch. I have fire aspect on my sword.
Oh,
Oh my.
Ooh.
Come start mining over here.
I'm working. Here I come.
how was that thing? Monkey with a pole coming out of its butt.
That there.
That
butt
is,
monkey.
All right.
that is a monkey with a pole coming out of its butt.
Oh, no. Start mining. I was gonna,
Hang on.
like,
I'm gonna use some TNT. Hold on.
yeah, I wanted to go a little further first, really. That's what I was trying to do.
Guys, we ain't gotta fight. Said we ain't gotta fight.
Too bad.
Apparently, he said you do.
Ah, that's good. That'll do.
All right, sitting down.
Told you we ain't gotta fight.
All right, here we go.
Just hit it and run.
Okay.
Doesn't work in
Yeah,
Java.
Fire. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay.
Here. I'm lighting it. Go.
Yeah. I'm gone.
Yeah, we're getting a lot more area coverage with the TNT than the beds, so.
So here you go. How about this? I'm going back up top. I'm just gonna start harvesting supplies. That way you can and start filling the inventory.
And
So
give me
you
your
just-
pickaxe.
What you want? Which one?
I don't care, either or. Whatever one makes you happier.
What makes
And then-
me happier?
And then I'll just upload it into the system when I'm done.
There you go. All right. Be right back.
Alright.
Oh, that's so fucking sick. It's like you need something instantly. Hey, put this in the inventory for me. It's so fucking broken. Nah, it's balanced, right?
No, it's great because I gotta pray to the spirits to make it happen.
Ooh, I got a Thorns 3 book.
You do a little dance and everything.
Yeah. I start going fusion, and then I get the stuff.
Ah! And it just happens, you know?
Fusion.
Fusion.
Oh.
Want some of my fusion?
Fusion.
Fusion.
I can't see a goddamn thing in here.
Ditto.
That'll happen. I believe that when my shit turns purple, it smells like rainbow sherbet.
Sounds like a very specific problem to want to have.
It's one of those mini awesome references that you don't get.
Yeah. I say, I already know you know exactly where
Oh
that
yeah,
came
no, I got it.
from. Does it sound like
Immediately.
that when I say it? And I already know Death is just nodding his head up and down.
Mm-hmm. Not my country music award.
You light my country music award on fire? I'm gonna light your ass on
Ass on
fire.
fire.
You lit my Christian Music Award on fire. What the fuck?
No, country. Country.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's God's country. What you on about that?
It's God's water.
God's water.
Farva, you want to take this one? You bet you. You bet you. I bet you do.
Call the guy a chicken fucker.
Fucking chickens now?
Just all you gotta do, Wolf, is dig a long tunnel. I'm gonna start uploading sand right now.
Like the Nether, but worse.
Oh.
Ain't no way.
The Nether, if everything in the Nether were pitch black despite being surrounded by lava, because this makes sense. This light potion I took is doing nothing. No extra lights. 1 foot radius around me ain't doing shit. Minutes left to figure out where the fuck I'm going. And there.
Alright, there's the first bit of sand. I gotta grab more gunpowder. I have it in my shulker.
Less than 3 minutes.
Oh,
Trying to glide it.
it's a weird fact.
Hmm.
Fucking apparently you can't blow up TNT in lava.
Nope, you can't.
That
Weird.
makes sense.
I mean,
Dude,
you'd figure it would work opposite of water since it does in pretty much every other fucking way.
Alright, I'm going to grab gunpowder. gunpowder's in.
Made it.
I'd really like them to remove this shitty ass lava generation from the game.
Right, just the one patch. You know, one by one fucking little random block of fucking lava.
I mean, I'd love it if they remove the random pools too. Like, come on, dude, we already have lava lakes. I don't think we need these
Yeah.
little tiny pools underground that you can never clear.
But they add variety to the gameplay.
Your mom's gameplay.
Oh, grab. You got any
Final.
buckets on you?
Ooh,
If I
five
put
better.
buckets in, can you get some lava for me?
Yeah, hold up.
There
Ooh,
should be
piece
4
candy.
empty buckets in there.
6 seconds left.
Be right back.
Now I gotta get out of here. Alright, where to next? The home base first. We'll head to the next
Alright, bet.
area to map out.
Stack of stuff with the sand that you got.
You got what?
I got like a stack more with the sand that you got.
Yeah, I need more.
Yeah, sand's probably
can
gonna
you
be.
get do some lava real quick. I'll grab
I'm
more
doing it right
sand
now.
while you do that. I'm grabbing sand right now.
There you go. 7 buckets of lava. Man, I have not found a single piece.
Really? That's why I don't go down to bedrock.
Well, it don't tell me where to mine at, so I have no
Just
clue.
do like diamonds 12.
What are you looking for?
No,
Ancient
debris.
It's 20. I looked it up once when we were on ancient debris before. I think it was 25 layers down. Was the
You
best.
can find it every
source?
layer.
Yeah, but I
it's
think that
more
was-
common lower.
Yeah, I think 25 layers down. Considered. Or 5 layers from the bottom. Best source.
Starting point.
Yeah, it was considered the most frequent source. Just mine in a straight line, 20 on, 5 layers from the bottom.
Yeah. We did beds. So blast protection on beds.
Because when I made that
Good.
netherite armor, that's how I did it.
Yup.
I mean, the thing is, most of my TNT explosions are blowing up around that area. It's not showing me anything up in the ceiling either.
Sup, witches?
Jay Lee!
Ain't no way.
My man got
No,
2 first
can't.
names. Thanks for the sub.
Fuck.
All my gems again.
Where do I go? Where did I? How did I get
Buy
here?
my stuff! Can take this one. And this one. Trying to get rich, biatch!
I don't know how the fuck to get out of here.
Okay, and the amber. Cause it don't do shit anyway. There you go. $200 more. There you go, an instant $1,200. Boom,
There's more sand.
shakalaka.
That should be good for a little bit.
Salmon.
Salmonella, ain't no way.
Need more restless crickets. But whatever, I'll deal with what I got. Alright. We'll go unlock one more tower and then I'm going to bed because it's getting late. I'm getting tired.
Oh, what are they getting at?
You working tomorrow?
Oh no, it's the weekend. I'll probably... And I'm home alone for the weekend, so I'll probably be doing some day streaming, baby.
Hell yeah.
I'll blast through this Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, hurry up. I'm gonna play some fucking COD. Fucking, I'm ready for... Well, COD or Fortnite, whatever the fuck we're doing. I don't care.
God's fine with me. New sniper build I want to try out.
I got most of the guns finished that I really want to use, so I'm kind of happy with Warzone
I
at the
got one
moment.
I want to level.
Oh yeah? Which one?
Yeah. Sniper, the SPX? It looks
I don't think
fun.
that one one-shots.
From what I saw today, guy was one-shotting.
Does it have explosive rounds?
I don't
Don't know. It didn't show the build, but he
I don't
was
think so.
one-shotting him.
You know what? Never mind. I want to say this now. Fuck the goddamn one-by-one fucking things of lava.
Yep, that's what I just said.
Oh, here we go. Finally found some.
Nice. There
Just-
you go.
Just took me a year.
Right.
Well, hell. Fuck it. I'll start blowing from here then.
Cool, Zelda has crop
Where are you
circles
at?
now.
Mid-tunnel.
What level?
13 at the moment.
I told you. That's why I was at 12. Thank you for the lava, by the way.
No problem. Let me know if any more.
That was a lot. That filled up a lot.
Yeah, like I said, let me know if any more. I'll be down here for a
Good
minute.
right now, but you could always throw buckets in. I wish this version had tripstone.
Well, on the bright side, I am finding a fuck ton of cobalt.
Nice, nice. That's what we need. Alright, how are you on...
Trying over here, I gotta do.
gunpowder?
I'm doing good on gunpowder.
Okay.
I have about a stack of TNT, I think.
I'm work. Okay, good.
And I think this is your silk touch pickaxe. So I can let you mine everything with mending.
I know. Fucking horses work, thank you.
You just that one has mending. You just repair it at the mob.
Welcome to Hyrule, Deathwitch. Land of 1,000 problems only you can solve.
Isn't that why you play video games? Solve everybody else's problems?
Alright. Trying to unlock the fast travel point. Working with your...
The next Elder Scrolls game, they just add guns.
I'd be cool with that.
Dude, they should
Do
have
it Bloodborne. Do it Bloodborne style. A Bloodborne game, open world like Elden Scrolls? Yeah, I'm down.
I'd be more down for that than another Elder Scrolls by itself, honestly. Motherfucker. No. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna blow you up. I don't even care if it fucks me and I have to go another way again. Oh my god, I just ran into the largest fucking pool of lava ever. Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm literally, I just keep running into pools of lava.
That's which gonna make himself a hot air balloon.
Do I need to make you some fire-resistant potions?
Honestly, not right now. Oh, there we go, ancient debris.
Nice.
Oh shit! This has gone horribly awry!
Ain't no way, man set himself on fucking fire.
Hot air balloons are dangerous.
Man said hot air balloon for real, ain't no way.
Face like burning.
Is that like a Simpsons reference?
Ralph Wiggum.
Yep.
Welcome back to Waffle got that reference, I think.
Yay!
Puzzles are too easy. I think it just got hard. That's what she said.
Damn.
Okay.
She really did
Balls.
say that, didn't she?
Alright, I have several balls I have to get up here.
Whoa. Man's playing with balls. This isn't allowed.
Okay, I have torches this time, so I don't need... Which is good, because the last time I tried to use the candles, I set myself on fire.
Pool of lava. It's a never-ending fucking pool of lava.
Something. We'll drop. Nope. And because Nintendo versus their X and Y buttons.
And A and B. Because being normal isn't good enough. We gotta be unique. Or maybe it was America that wanted to be unique. I don't know. We'll know where the fuck.
Fuck that balloon. Big ball.
Wow.
Get in here to get to the treasure room. There it is.
Wow. What are you doing, Enjoy? I'm about to have to run back through the nether. Let's go.
Too easy. Puzzle solved.
Pretzel complete.
All of that for a piece of opal.
I mean, they didn't make unique dungeons. You think they're gonna make unique rewards?
Right. Like they just put
It's like
these
the
same.
Fallout 4 of legendary weapons.
It's like they put these same walls and floors into a level editor and just kept copying and pasting. Boom, 100 mini dungeons. Things might as well be randomly generated.
They're not.
No, they're not.
That's sad. Wow, all the Endermen are spawning down here. Enjoy it. All of them. Oh, and the Skelly Bros. Here they come. Are they gonna kill me before I get to my stuff? Probably.
Stupid tires. Find this bitch a horse. Go ahead and do this. Side quest while I'm sitting here. Oh no, now you need a horse. Stun them with the stunny. Stun you guys with the stunny shroom?
No, you can only paralyze yourself with the paralyzing mushroom.
Horse paralyzed?
Baby.
Ow! He just fucking kicked me in the face!
Wasn't the DLC in fucking for Breath of the Wild literally just like a motorcycle for Link?
There were several DLCs, but only one of them actually added content. Like what I consider content. One of them added the master cycle, the motorcycle. Another one, yeah, the master cycle. Another one added hard mode. And the final one added like a trial thing. It was just a dungeon with multiple floors, like a challenge trial. So it didn't get any actual like story DLC or anything like that, which is what this should have been.
No, that was there was water back there earlier.
Got you a horse.
Be doing the dishes, but it was a lot of water.
Your mom holds a lot of water.
Everybody keeps doing that. I don't know what the fuck.
Hi.
Posted the water up so we don't want that canner cup cracking.
There you go. You're all set.
We did a whole hand.
Problem solved. Now, where's the next one?
So what do I get for doing all this? $100.
Get a rock.
Yep, I got.
That looks exactly the same as the one that you collected. On God, imagine they did that and it was a quest item you couldn't remove from your inventory.
Yep.
You just had a rock.
Got myself $100.
That's what I'm gonna do. If I ever get the chance to make a single video game quest, I'm gonna make a quest so it's gonna literally be called Damn. That's so annoying.
Oh, cool. I got a reward, but I gotta come stand at this counter for it. I can't just ask you for it.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh. Ah.
Towing harness. Yeah, I can build a wagon. Cool. Cool. Horse I can... Horse and buggy. Selling any arrows, because I need some. I'll take all of them, please. Stamina frogs.
Oh, trader. What's he sell?
And I'll take all the
Gun
fire
barter.
seeds.
Too bad we can only buy 5. And then he's sold out. Here's your green dye, though, bud.
We got
Lime green
cactuses
dye,
now.
green dye. Light gray dye. He sells 3 kinds of dye.
Recipe on the wall.
You gotta smelt it. Smelt it.
He who smelt it.
How many did you end up with?
Only 4.
Yeah.
Here, mine this
I got-
with your
I got 3.
your fortune pick.
The hell is this thing? Okay, I gotta stop. I need to go to bed. Stop just randomly wandering
Oh,
about.
I've got
Oh, I can
should
make
have
a
some nether-
hot air balloon over here.
I already found some of that before. Yeah, I got 11 of them. There we go. Alright, 1 sec.
Oh, I found Impa. Neat.
Oh. I guess you have to smelt it?
Oh. Apparently you can't or double it.
Right. Okay, nothing happens. Blast furnace?
Put it in the forge, man.
I'll work on that
Think?
later.
Yeah, yeah. It's probably where it goes.
No, no, no.
I'm gonna throw an egg at this crane every
Encased
time I drop
fan
over.
with lava in front of it. Blast furnace will work.
All right.
And probably the
Call it for
the smelter.
Let's go with blast furnace.
All right,
At
gentlemen.
least come try it with the smeltery. See if that works.
All right, gentlemen. That's where I'm going to call it for the night. It's 3:30 in the morning. That's past when I wanted to be up.
Alright.
All right.
All right.
Later, guys.
Later.
See it.
And as for the rest of you wonderful witches, I want to thank you all for watching. If you are new to the stream, there are socials above my head here, unless, of course, you're on a mobile platform, in which case, check the profile or the links in the description down below. Pretty much Death Witch on everything. Twitter will let you know when I go live. Discord is where the community's at. It's a couple hundred strong, and it grows every single day. Come be part of that. Be part of the discussion. It's full of gaming news, gaming deals, looking for group if you need groups for all kinds of games. Make all kinds of friends. If you join, make sure that you make your name match the name of the platform you're on so people will know who you are. That's deathwitch.io/discord.io/deathwitch. For now, though, I'm going to bed. So I want to thank all of you wonderful witches for watching, and I'll see you guys sometime tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.